every day at nextroundlive.com. You get the opportunity to see our top links of the day. Any final thoughts before we get out of here? You got golf today with our friend Poochie.
I do. I do. I'm playing a little golf today. If you were Jeff Collins, how soundly would you sleep knowing you're probably fighting for your job and that first month had those 3 games in it?
Clemson,
Ole Miss, Central Florida.
That'd be tough. I'll bring up a coaching legend at Alabama. It's a great opportunity. It's a great challenge,
but a great opportunity.
And a great opportunity.
I used to say that. He got fired, too. He
did. But he won an SEC championship.
That is true. Such a weird SEC championship.
All right, we're done today. The replay starts instantly on all our audio platforms, so you can go watch us and like and subscribe on all our video platforms. Lunsford here pays me to remind you that the Next Round store is up. Easy to get to, nextround.store. New shipments going out daily to places like Hartselle, Alabama, and some town in Tennessee, he told me. I like seeing the map of where we're sending Next Round gear.
Oh, Sumtown, Tennessee.
Sumtown, Tennessee. Write that in a country song. Write that in your country song. We're back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Hey, it's Rockstar for Way to Wellness, and I'm here with my coworker and friend Reed Taylor. And I just wanted to ask Reed, how much weight have you lost during this weight loss program?
15 pounds.
Whoa, so that's why you've been wearing skinny jeans lately, huh? I read you. At Way to Wellness, Leslie and her team have taught us how to go about reaching our goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold us accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com. You did so good.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to, just just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
I like Dunaway's notifications better.
Hey, right there. Hey,
First one that popped up.
It is a Wednesday, and we are live with you now on all of our platforms, including our audio platforms. Hope you enjoyed the replay on your morning drive in today. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, Forrester, and Lunsford, all with you today. Wimp's in our next segment number 2 of the first hour. Later, Chris Mortensen, the Mort Report, joins us to start hour number 3, the Champy's Chicken Hour. Mort will be with us as we get closer to the NFL Draft. We are just a little over a week away. 1 week from tomorrow night, we'll do the NFL Draft, and a little news on NFL Draft night with the show that we'll tell you about maybe a little bit later on today. We'd love for you to come hang out with us. But first, let's start with college football, as we always do on this show. 129, boy, how quick does it sound now? 129 days away from the start of the college football season, not that far away. And we get the inevitable conclusion, I thought, to Agiye Hall's departure from Alabama. And I will tell you, Steve Sarkisian continues to write his early chapters in Austin, Texas with Crimson Ink. A lot of ties from his time in Tuscaloosa that he has taken to Austin, and that includes now Agiye Hall.
I don't know how I feel about this if I'm a Texas fan. I mean, it feels panicky from Steve Sarkisian's part. If I'm a Texas, like one guy was one thing, but now every guy that leaves Alabama disgruntled seems to come to me. And if you're a Texas fan, you would like to think, well, you know, those guys couldn't cut it. You know, they didn't like Saban or whatever. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, this Saban guy's pretty good at what he does. And you know what? A lot of NFL guys were able to make it under Saban, and they stayed there. How many guys have left and have made it? There have been some.
Alvin Kamara.
I said there have been some. Ford at Cincinnati.
Jerome Ford. Hadn't made it yet.
Yeah, well, no, but I mean, he at least was a productive college
D.
player.
Hart was pretty good running back at Colorado State.
Yeah, I mean, there have been some guys. I'm not indicating anybody that's left Alabama has screwed up by leaving Alabama. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying we got two guys at Kamara, the word on him never was that he was trouble. The word on him was he scanned the running back room and was like, my gosh, there's a lot of NFL guys here and left.
And he was right about that. He was one of them.
He was one of them. Jerome Ford was the same way. I don't think those are disgruntled guys.
No.
These are disgruntled guys.
Yeah, but I feel you. They're disgruntled. The perception is both Billingsley and Hall kind of tapped out.
That's right.
All the talent in the world. Mm-hmm. And if Nick Saban can't get you to play at your best and win championships, and you have every opportunity to get on the field, how's Sarkisian going to do it in Texas?
And that's the thing, Dunaway. If I'm a Texas fan, in the back of my mind a little bit, I'm like, is our coach soft? Like, these guys couldn't cut it for Saban. Saban couldn't get to these guys. He can get to tons of guys. He couldn't get to this guy.
Yeah, well,
or these two guys. So did they know my guy's soft, and I can come here and get easy treatment?
What concerns me about Agiye Hall and Jaleel Billingsley is that not only did they leave at the end of a season, they seem to have tapped out at times during games and or seasons.
Right.
In the middle of the season. That's what would concern me. But if I'm Steve Sarkisian, though, I'm okay with this because Agiye Hall is a 5-star talent. There's a reason why
obviously
he went to Tuscaloosa. Jaleel Billingsley was a in-game star for a while on the highest level playing for Alabama. So I've got to take a chance, if I'm Steve Sarkisian, on that kind of talent to bring them in. So I'm okay if I'm a Texas fan. I'm okay if I'm Sarkisian because I'm 5-7 with the talent we've got here. I'm the 15,000th coach since Mac Brown to try to reboot this program using Texas players, and it ain't working. I don't know what's not working. Where's the disconnect? But we're getting 25 players from great Texas high school football that want to hook 'em horns, and it's not working. So I'm going to bring in these guys, disgruntled as they may be, and maybe their second chance writes a better chapter than the other guys who continue to come here and fail.
And I genuinely hope that's the case, Lance. I mean, I hope Agiye Hall and Jaleel Billingsley go to Austin and find themselves. They're good football players. I don't want to see a guy have a crap attitude and it cost him millions of dollars. Both those guys could play in the NFL if they can figure it out.
Well, and you figure like this is your I mean, people get third chances. But look, if you can't make it work at Alabama and Texas, where are you going?
And let's be honest. I mean, Nick Saban's a tough pill to swallow for some people, right? Yeah, everybody has different coaching styles, and it doesn't work for everybody. Now, I mean, he talked last night, and I know the numbers to be true because they'll probably put it out in a meme and a GIF and all that later today. But he said last night down in Mobile, since he arrived in Tuscaloosa, Alabama players have made $1.7 billion with a B dollars in NFL contracts, and those numbers are going to go up when this draft is done as well. So there are people who obviously succeed under a guy like Nick Saban, and obviously it works. It's the greatest dynasty of all time. But that doesn't,
You're
not
absolutely right.
Not everybody likes Rocky
everybody.
Road ice cream.
Nick Saban says it himself. The Yankees aren't for everybody.
That's right.
And I've told you this story before. You scoffed at it once, but I know it to be true, is that for years, New England Patriot scouts would ask college coaches, can this kid handle being MF'd?
Right.
He's going to get a lot of that in this organization. It is not an easy organization to play in. And they wanted to figure that out from jump. Can this guy handle being MF'd? Because he's going to get MF'd a lot by this coaching staff. And if that's not something this kid's comfortable with, we'll go draft another kid. I'm not saying he can't play in the NFL, but I am saying he's not right for Belichick and the Patriots if he can't handle that.
That's right.
And I'm not saying that that's what Nick Saban does, though that's the tree he comes from.
No.
But what I am saying, Lance, is the guys coach different ways. Like, there were some guys that thrived under Bobby Knight. I would have never wanted to play for Bobby Knight.
That's right.
I would not have thrived in that situation.
And Nick Saban is not like Bobby Knight.
I'm not saying he is, but I'm just saying there are different styles for different players. There's a Belichick and there's a Dungy. Those guys approach it two totally different ways. One of them has been ultra successful. One of them has been pretty successful.
I never played past high school, but I enjoyed the coach that rode your ass all the time. That's what I needed.
Yeah,
I probably need a little bit more of that around here, Brownie.
That's right.
That was a different generation. I would say the majority of coaches back then, that was the route that they went.
Yeah. But see, I
think it's completely opposite now because I think it's really difficult to ride someone's ass now.
Yeah, but I that worked for me, and for most of my life, I thought it would work for everybody. So when I was in, either in a team situation or in a leadership situation, that's all I had growing up. That's what worked for me. So I thought it would work for everybody, and I learned, after about 20 years, it didn't work.
Yeah, I know
for everybody. The people hated me, and but I did have some people who would write me later in life who would, I'd been sports director and they worked in other places. They were like, I hated you when I worked for you, but when I got to my job in Tampa or when I got to my job in Boston or Washington, D.C., I found myself going back to these things you taught me and used to ride my ass about, and it worked. I hated you, but it worked.
So you were the Bobby Knight of sports directors?
No, I was closer to Nick Saban.
How many Emmys? That's just two. Nick Saban's got more championships.
Shy. Back to Agiye Hall, though. How much of this was him not being the man? Coming out of spring last year, he thought he was going to be the man. Jamison Williams ended up being the man. John Mechie was that number two. Agiye Hall wasn't even close to being any type of factor. The reason I bring this up is Xavier Worthy was a complete stud as a true freshman last year for Texas. Agiye Hall ain't going to be the man there. Bijan Robinson and Xavier Worthy are their top two weapons, and that will not change.
But can you be the other receiver or the third receiver? Can he get on the field? Because that's what he struggled to do last year in Tuscaloosa, and I guess in this offseason, he didn't see a path to where he was going to be the man in Tuscaloosa.
I mean, I don't see how he doesn't see that path. I think the path's as wide open as it's been in years to be the man in Tuscaloosa.
It is. Aaron Murray had an interesting comment on SEC this morning.
Okay.
We'll get into that
but
in just a second.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, Jamison Williams and John Mechie are gone. Slade is gone. Not that Slade was going to be the man, but that's a ton of snaps. Like, I looked at it yesterday, guys. I think it's like 1,200 career snaps at receiver that left last year.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. I'd have to go find that number to confirm it, but I think it's 1,200 snaps that left from Alabama, receiver and tight end last year. Now, I do think that counts Billingsley and Agiye Hall, whatever they contributed. But I think it's 1,200, Lance. So there was going to be some playing time at receiver this year.
So let's just go. Bryce had 366 completions last year.
Yep.
And receptions,
you're going to have
right at 175 were Jamison and Mechie.
Yep.
Slade was another 42.
All right, so that gets me over 200.
Over 200 right there.
Yeah, that's just receptions.
Brian Robinson was 35 receptions.
Yeah. So now we're approaching 250, and we're just talking receptions. We're not even talking snaps. We're just talking actual catches.
Yeah, so I don't know, 80%?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing you're going to have on that list coming back is going to be Cam Latu, JoJo Earl, a little bit of Ja'Cory Brooks.
And the new guys.
Yeah, I mean, but that's my point. I mean, there's plenty of room to get on the field there at receiver. Never more than, I think you've probably got to go back. I don't even know how far you got to go back. Certainly before 2017 to scan the receiver room and say, okay, there's a place for me on the field there.
They did bring in Jermaine Burton, and more on what Aaron Murray said about him after LT tells us about the folks at Mortgage Right. That gets us going today. Wimp's coming up, and a lot more to tell you about in this first segment as we get the kickoff going with our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
NAAU fan, don't really know what that means, but I guess he's surprised I spurned Saban there or said something negative about. It's not for everybody. I don't know. Reese says Texas can have them. Good luck. Jack says Hall and Billingsley, birds of a feather. I think they did spend some time together, maybe hung out together. Tripp says, as Saban says, mediocre people dislike high achievers, and high achievers dislike mediocre people.
Well, but I would also tap the brakes. What NAAU fan is saying, we get upset as a show anytime somebody spurns Saban, and that does bother me. I have difficulty sleeping after that. I know it should be for everybody. No, I would also hesitate to say just because these guys are leaving, they're mediocre people. I mean, that's unfair to them as well. Now, they obviously did not thrive under Nick Saban, and there's a reason. And maybe it is that they're mediocre people. I don't know. But again, these guys could go slay it at Texas, and it was just a bad fit, obviously, under Saban.
Kevin in the chat room says Bo Davis is getting the opposite of what he was, quote, unquote, asking for on that bus and these two guys.
Yeah, I mean, because that's one thing to say, I as a Texas fan, I wonder if Sark is a little soft. I listened to the Bo Davis audio. He does not sound soft.
No, Bo Davis does not sound soft.
That was one slice of Bo Davis. I would hate to make a sweeping assumption of him based on that one slice of Bo Davis, but he was not soft that night.
I think he's one of the favorites in Tuscaloosa when he was there. Goose, Pittman, and Beamer, that would be Sam Pittman and Shane Beamer, seem like the kinds that aren't hard asses, but their players seem to buy in. Maybe I'm off, just the perception I get.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Pittman strikes me as pretty old school.
I think Beamer might have some old school in him, too.
I mean, I know his dad did. I mean, again, see, there's so much gray area here because just because Pittman does that, somebody fire up that jukebox, or he sits in a press conference and says,
"Oh, I don't know.
I agreed. He agreed.
They agreed. So
I guess we agreed." I mean, you perceive him as not a hard ass because of that, but you don't see him on the day to day. You don't see him when a player gets on the other side of his rules. How does he react to that player?
That's right. All right. Here's what Aaron Murray said about Alabama's receiver talent on College Sports Sirius XM. Quote, if Jermaine Burton is your number one receiver this season for Alabama, this will not be anywhere close to the explosive offense we've seen in the past 2 to 3 years, end quote. Aaron Murray, former Georgia quarterback, friend of the show, analyst, who was on SEC This Morning with our friends Peter Byrne and Chris Doring.
I agree. I mean, watching Jermaine Burton, that's why it kind of blows me away that people believe Jermaine Burton can be what Jameson Williams was last year. Now, we had no idea what Jameson Williams was going to be, but, I mean, you can't teach speed. I just don't see that from Burton.
Yeah, but if you're getting your package delivered by the U.S. Postal Service and all of a sudden I'm delivering them by FedEx, your packages are going to get there faster. I'm going to look better getting my packages delivered by FedEx.
In other words, you pay more for one for overnight and one's just normal mail.
Quarterback is night and day. I will give you that. And look, in these running backs, all due respect to Brian Robinson, Gibbs might be a lot better than Robinson, and that might open things up.
Yeah, I don't think you know what you have.
I feel good by saying that there is going to be a major drop-off from what we've seen over the last decade.
Can I just go back? And I don't know that Aaron Murray said this, but it would have been
reasonable. Let's pretend he did.
It would have been reasonable for anyone to say, guys, Jameson Williams can't even get on the field in Columbus. He's going to be your number one in Tuscaloosa.
That's all right.
I mean, he can't even get on the field at Ohio State. And I know Ohio State's good, but the guy's not playing there for a reason, right?
Yeah. With that said, though, Marvin Harrison Jr. didn't get on the field until you saw people sitting out of the bowl game last year.
Bingo. And how good was he?
He got on the field in the Rose Bowl.
But
and it was really good.
But we saw Burton on the field. Now, some of these other guys,
right?
These might be the guys that are that explosive. I'm just saying Burton doesn't strike me as a guy that is going to be explosive.
And he may not be, but I am saying you can – Jameson Williams thrived in the Alabama offense. Jameson Williams is a really good football player.
That's right.
And he wasn't getting on the field in Ohio State because they had really, really good football players in front of him, and he just couldn't get the shot. But he thrived when he got in Tuscaloosa. Now, part of that was because he was in Tuscaloosa, and he was playing with NFL players all around him.
But to me, the best receiver in college football up until he was hurt after 7 games last year was Drake London.
That's right.
Drake London's not explosive.
He didn't have a ton of NFL, even at USC, didn't have a ton of NFL players around him either, did he?
No, it was him and everyone else.
Yeah.
And he was a guy that wouldn't even run the 40. Now he's coming off an injury, but he's like, I've got football speed.
Yeah.
And I would say that just watching Drake London, he's probably a 4.55 guy.
You know who else you wouldn't call explosive, but you'd take him on your team right now?
Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp.
He ran 4.6.
Yeah. I mean, he's not explosive, but is there a better receiver out there right now? Sometimes you got to know your craft. You don't have to be the fastest guy.
That's
you gotta
right.
Know
I mean, and that's
know
why
how to play the game.
Burton might be really surprising. He might be one of the best route runners out there, incredible hands, and now that he's got a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, that might, take him to that next level.
On the same vein, could you imagine what Brock Bowers would look like if he had FedEx delivering his packages? I mean, honest to goodness, that guy looked all world.
He looked pretty good with the mailman delivering them, yes.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
But if you want to hear the whole interview with Aaron Murray, you can go check it out at College Sports and SiriusXM at XM College, SXM College. On Twitter, friends of the show, we share audio with them, and they share it with us all the time. We appreciate their friendship so much. Final thoughts in this opening segment coming up after I tell you about Greg from Pell City and our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Boy, I don't know when rain's coming back. It's a pretty good forecast through the weekend for the racing over there, but the rain's going to come back, and the summer storms are going to be there. And if you're going to have storm roof damage at somewhere in your future, you need to have this name on standby. So take a moment, whether it's today or any time in the future on our show, and write down Greg from Pell City. You can look him up that way on Facebook, or you can write this number down, 205-542-3531, 542-3531. Best thing about our app or our video right here, you can go back, rewind, and get that number again if you want to. Need to have that number on standby when you have storm damage. Greg from Pell City can come out before you start any of your repairs. He'll take pictures, put together a little pamphlet, a little portfolio for you to present to your insurance people before you start covering up with tarps and moving furniture around and all that, so you get the maximum amount of money. He's been through this time and time again over 20 years, and he knows exactly what the insurance companies are looking for. So when storms happen, have that name, Greg from Pell City, Storm Restoration Roofing, on standby. Now with sunny skies like it is right now, get that free roof inspection right there. Absolutely free, no obligation, 205-542-3531. Know the condition of your roof. Roofs don't last a lifetime. If it's been a decade since you've repaired your roof, you may need to get it inspected so you don't have water seeping and you don't have damage that's happening. It's going to cost you thousands of dollars. 205-542-3531. Free, no-cost inspection. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. 20 years locally owned. Him and his wife, they own the thing. Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It is Storm Restoration Roofing. All right, final thought before we get out of here of this opening segment. Wimp's coming up in the next segment. Last night, it ends with a Freddie Freeman strikeout. And here comes Jansen, longtime Dodger relief pitcher, in to close down a 3-1 win, Braves over Dodgers. As sweet as Freddie Freeman's home run was back at, against his old team, to be back at Dodger Stadium for Jansen to come out of the bullpen and shut down a 3-1 victory for the Braves, it had to feel just as good for Jansen.
Yeah, look, there's no doubt. I mean, this is a guy that was one of the best closers in baseball, won a championship with the Dodgers, had the health scare there. I think it was back in 2016, 2017. And for him to go out, shut it down against Freddie Freeman, that had to mean a lot.
Yeah, and especially with the place going crazy.
And there's a ton of respect for Kenley Jansen. When you look at him, he looks like what a closer would be, just a big, intimidating guy. He started his career as a catcher.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
I can't imagine him getting down in the squat formation.
Hey, well, I can imagine him blocking home, though.
It's a big target.
But he has a Rob Dibble-like body, that kind of physique out there, always intimidating. And, the Braves always looking for, great pitching. Max Fried goes 7 innings.
Yeah, Fried was great.
Jansen on the back end, and for them to shut down that lineup, 2-hit them. They 2-hit the lineup last night. Big night for the Braves. They get the win. Afternoon getaway game in Los Angeles today. 2:10 for you Braves fans as the Braves and Dodgers wrap up that early series. They split the first two. Big message if the Braves can get out of there winning 2 of 3. Good game for Atlanta last night with great pitching. All right, Wimp standing by. We'll talk about a variety of things with the coach, Wimp Sanderson. Is it going to be happy Wimp, sad Wimp, mad Wimp? Spin the wheel. We don't know. Part of the show being brought to you by Rockstars guy Adam Mestre.
It's Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you're using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Baseball last night, UAB finished a season sweep over Alabama, 7-6 there. It was Auburn over Alabama State 6-5, and Jack State swept Samford this year 6-3 last night. That's your college baseball. The Wimp is next.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
The racing, the big one, the camping, it's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. The Talladega NASCAR Weekend, April 23rd through the 24th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Rockstar here to give you my Way to Wellness update. I have already lost 5 pounds after only a couple of weeks on the program. I'm already a third of the way to my goal weight. This program works. What program, you ask? Why, it's Way to Wellness. Way to Wellness partners with each patient to develop a treatment plan tailored to their individual needs, focusing on weight loss and reducing the health risks associated with obesity. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Ryan Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the number one priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Wimp's about to join us on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. But first, LT is going to tell us about Dr. B. He'll get that hair looking just right. You know, with Wimp and Brownie and you guys, the hair still looks great.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that lost that hair battle. Well, Rockstar.
I'm losing the hell out of it.
Yeah, Rockstar. Dr. B can help you, though, can he?
He can. Look, unfortunately, the older we get, things start to fall apart. They fall out. I noticed over the last year a little hair loss, so everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. Recently got the results a few weeks ago, and Dr. B and I had that virtual meeting. Went over the options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which I did from the couch while watching Better Call Saul last night. It's going to increase the thickness and health of my hair. I'm excited to see the results in a few months. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. And tell him the Next Round sent you. I don't know if you guys watch Better Call Saul. I know Rocky does. But episode 1 was 2.5 hours.
That's a haul right there.
But was it fantastic? Because Bobby was talking yesterday in the chat room.
That was great.
Yeah.
It was great.
That's longer than most movies.
That is true. The coach, Wimp Sanderson, with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He's presented by the Rental Works Division of Crane Works. What's up, Coach? How are you?
Dr. Beckenstein, does he help your face as well?
He cannot do anything for us.
Nothing we can do about that, man.
God gave us that one.
I thought maybe I was going to help out LT.
Thank you, Coach.
NIL, the NIL is a very complicated thing.
Uh-huh.
First of all, it's not like I listen all the time to what LT says he's dead wrong about it. It's the same as but people were cheating when they gave people $5 for gas and the gas lasted 3 weeks. This is a much bigger deal than that. It's not the same.
Dominique got a house, Coach.
No, you don't know what he got. You have no idea what he got. Anyway, you may point out one person or something, but it's not the same.
Hey, now, can I just say, Coach, did you go back and forth? You're like the wind blowing on the show when it comes to what happened back in the day in coaching and what.
Well, I'm not saying that somebody didn't. Adolph Rupp didn't give him suits or coats. He did.
Yes.
And that came about by the SEC saying that when you travel with your team, they could wear sport coats because he couldn't do it at the time. It's totally different. You're talking about thousands and thousands of dollars if you're talking about at Texas A&M, and you can't decide whether it's cheating or not cheating.
Yeah, but Coach, here's
another thing. Let me get through.
Okay.
And then the money that they have in California for the quarterback at Tennessee, you can't decide whether it's cheating or not cheating. I'm telling you right now, it's not the same. You goober heads wasn't even born then.
That's right.
Yeah.
And so I'm telling you right now, it was not the same. If it's the same, I tell you so.
Okay, but
let me tell you something. Auburn bought a guy. We lost him. Auburn bought a guy a car, and the car that they bought him was at the dealership that gave me a car.
Okay, but
I walked in. And the guy said to me, "Wimp, you don't see the prices they're paying for this guy for a car?" I said, "Yeah." I looked at it. I said, "Well, crap, I'll buy him the gas."
But you know what else is different? You would be making $5 million a year right now as a coach.
Sure.
The money is different.
Sure, it is.
And that's one of the reasons.
Sure, it's different. It's different, but it's also it is different here. No doubt about that. I told you in the very beginning, I don't really have the answer we don't know really the answer between cheating and not cheating. Now, they've set it up at Alabama for it to try to go down as legal as they possibly can, and I think they will. But when you remember this, the Bible says that it's not money that's the root of all evil; it's the love of money. And when you get involved with people on the line that they're going to make so much money at a place, and all of a sudden one doesn't perform and the other one performs better than they thought, the mothers are wanting to know why that money has been taken away from one guy and given to another. It's a complicated. I don't have the answer to it. All I'm doing is a 15-minute deal on a radio show. It's 14 minutes when he talks about the hair guy, but it's a complicated deal, and there's no doubt about it. Go ahead.
I mean, somebody somewhere is just cashing in on the next round live bingo card, having Wimp. If you had to square Wimp quoting the Bible,
I love it, Coach.
Check that one off.
The appearance
that
after Easter, Coach goes with the Bible.
Wimp Sanderson is with us on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline, as he's always with us every week at this time, and we love picking his brain. No. I love having you on, and listen though, you've got Alabama that's got this collective that started now.
Sure.
Notre Dame has started a collective now. I mean, these are the rules. You got to play by the rules, right? If
do you think for 1 minute that there was a collective? Let me tell you something. It wasn't a collective at A&M. They got the money up and then just went in and offered them the money to come to school there. And that's not the same. That's not the same. They just went in there and said, "If you'll come with us." They went to each one individually. The coaches behind the scenes none of them like each other anymore because of the transfer portal. That's a big stink. Remember this: anytime a guy transfers, that group of coaches that didn't get the kid to start with, they know the family of the guy that went to Alabama, say,
right?
Because they were in there and tried to get him, so they lost him. But the uncle can call that mother or daddy back, or the coach can call the uncle at the school that lost him and say, "Look, I think I hear he's made the transfer. We want him."
Yep.
It all goes behind the scenes. This is a.
Ooh, did we just lose Coach?
Yeah, getting back on, because I had a story that was on The Athletic yesterday, and I have it written down and was going to get back to it today, that the worst thing in recruiting used to be finishing second to a big recruit, because you spent all that time and you lost him.
And money.
And you spent all that time with him. Now, it may be the best place to finish on some of the big recruits because get them. You were their second favorite one. He goes to one school, doesn't like it, and they go out in the portal, and then you get him for the rest of his career. So 2 is the new 1 in some recruiting circles now, and that's exactly Wimp's dead on. when he said that. Wimp was 100% right. You were 100% right, Coach. There's even a story out there in The Athletic this week that finishing second in recruiting now is not as bad as it used to because you may get the guy in the portal.
Yeah, well, you go into these people. I go into these people's homes back when I was doing it. Not the same anymore. But a coach can't forget me. A coach can go in there. He knows all the family. He thinks he's about to get the kid. The kid goes somewhere else. But he's got a great relationship with them, and then he finds out the guy didn't play quite as many minutes as he thought he would. It didn't do this and that. Well, he's getting to the uncle to say, look, he needs to transfer. He needs to come on over. We need a guy bad. He can start for us and those kind of things. So that's what happens in the transfer portal, and it's okay. It's just difficult, and I think eventually Nick Saban will get out of this stuff.
Real quick, the Coach Wimp Sanderson is presented by the Rental Works Division of Crane Works. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. You just said you think Nick Saban will get out of this stuff. In other words, this is the type of thing that'll make him say, "Hey, I'm done."
I think it will. I think he's flustered by it a little bit. I don't know the difference. LT can say what he thinks on this too. I don't know the difference because he's big into what they do. I don't know the difference right now in cheating and not cheating. I don't know. Are we going to call A&M's hand? Are we going to call Tennessee's hand on a quarterback that's a junior in high school? I think. What's the difference? I don't know I know the money's a lot bigger and all than it was when I was trying to give a guy $5 for gas where Aubrey bought him a car. It's confusing to me.
I agree. I mean, it's such a gray area. I don't think anybody would pursue any kind of investigation right now because the Tennessee quarterback, and Dunaway's got his name dead on now.
Nico Amalieva.
There you go. It was a co-op that bought him, Coach. I mean, it was a group of individuals that are funding him right now, and they've never seen the guy play one down of college football.
Yeah, now when I'm funding him, and I get there, and I break my leg in my senior year, and I'm not very good when I get to Tennessee.
Yep. Well, then after 1 year, he'll be Nico Amalieva on a jet plane.
God. You need to leave it alone.
Now the family has said, good or bad, you've offered me us money. This is the reason I came to Knoxville, and they need a quarterback, and this is a good reason to come to start with. And it's a complicated deal that I think it's good for radio because y'all don't know what direction to go. Not that y'all, but nobody knows what direction to go with this stuff. And I don't know whether that's legal or not. Now, Coach wants to do it the right way, and I'm sure he'll try to do it. They'll and then he has to point out too that the people that come to Alabama, if they're good enough, they're going to make a lot more money because they're going to go pro and so forth. So it's just complicated. Go ahead.
Well, one reason, Coach, that I don't know that the NCAA cares what cheating is in this situation is because they fought this tooth and nail and took a horrible PR beating for it and took a beating in front of Congress for it.
Yeah.
So now if you start coming back and trying to hammer people for doing it, it makes it look even worse, It makes it look like you're doing that because you got killed in Congress and you got killed in the PR battle. And I may be wrong about this, but it wouldn't surprise me if the NCAA basically just, washes their hands and says, look, this is what you guys wanted. Y'all fix it.
Yeah.
Y'all deal with it.
Well, it's the one thing that Congress would have to do something about, and I don't think they're willing to do so. I mean, I think when you get involved in money, how much you can give, how much you can't give, and you got to stop this, stop that. It's against the law. Everything's against the law now, and I don't think that Congress is going to understand. You'd have to go to Congress to get it to make them workers at the university rather than players. And it to me it's complicated as it can be. And I just don't think Congress is going to be involved in this. I think you're right. I think it's just going to go whoever you can buy, whatever you want to do to get them. I do think that. And I'm not knocking them, but I do think that the lesser, no, I hate to use the word lesser, but I do think the other schools, like the UABs and that group, won't be involved in that much. They just won't. They may be giving some money, but they won't have the, and not necessarily them, Toledo or whoever. I think it seems to me like it's just the power people.
Wimp, we might have brought this up with you a month or so when it debuted, Winning Time, the HBO series. Now former Laker executive Jerry West demanding a retraction and an apology for his portrayal in the show. I think we might have asked you about Jerry West, how much you knew about him. I can't really recall. Did you know Jerry West? I know Sonny Smith, really good friends with Jerry.
Yeah, I do not. I played golf with him one time, and when I did an All-Star game, coached an All-Star team, he was there at the practices, and I went out and played golf with him. I believe it was, I don't remember where we were.
For the record, he did not break a golf club or throw a golf club, right?
No, he was fine. He's very nice. He's a very, very, very smart guy. There's a lot of discontent with him. I think he's a very good judge of talent and has done a good job, but there are a lot of people that don't like him. So I really, you did say something about that, and I didn't do it. I just don't know him as close as Sonny does. He and Sonny were good friends, and he was involved in Sonny's camp some, but I played golf with him and know him by name, and he would know me by name, but outside of that, I don't know him.
Have you watched the show on HBO?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Could have answered that one. He is the coach, Wimp Sanderson. He joins us each week, courtesy of the Rental Works division of Craneworks, Coach.
Well, Craneworks, outstanding people, and they do a great job. All you got to do is go to craneworks.com, and you'll get an idea of exactly what goes on. They're reliable. They got their machines and have machines and local experts to help you find exactly what you need for the DIY projects. Call them for your personalized quote or visit. Craneworks.com is the very best. So that's about it for today, and I appreciate Craneworks having me on, and I'll talk to you guys next week.
Thank you, Coach. Love you.
All right. Thank y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. That's the coach.
He debated it for a second. Just a second.
He thought about it. He was on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Yeah, glad to have him here. Tell us more about Johnston RV Center and how you can get those great vehicles to tour America.
You can, Jimmy D. You can go see them in person, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, or 334 in Decatur, or visit them online, JohnstonRVCenter.com. That's JohnstonRVCenter.com. Home to Cherokee, America's #1 selling camper brand. Financing is available, and they've got exclusive lifetime warranties from RV Warranty Forever. All new and used models under 2 years old. See more, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
And before we tell you about Cowan Equipment, I want to ask you guys, if I said name the 3 biggest streaming services that you have out there, would Netflix be one of them?
Is it just video or
Netflix would probably be number
CNN Plus.
Yeah, it's hurting a bit. Yeah.
Netflix,
Hulu, Amazon,
Apple Plus has got to be huge.
I don't know how big ESPN Plus is either.
Well, you got to think Apple Plus. A lot of people get it when they buy an iPhone, get it for free. So I don't know if you count those as in the subscriber base or not.
Yeah, it's close, but I would think Amazon Prime, Hulu, and Netflix are your 3.
Okay, let's put that out and put other as a 4th as a poll question. What's your favorite streaming service? I got a Netflix story coming up that is surprising when I started reading last night before I went to bed and early this morning. Part of the show brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment.
Hey, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter @ScottForresterTV.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Back with you on the Next Round. A lot of you guys beating us to the punch on the Netflix story we're about to talk about. A lot of entertainment news out there. You wonder if the streaming bubble will ever burst. Maybe it has started. Details on that in just a second after Brownie sets the table for our NASCAR weekend at Talladega.
877-GO-TO-DEGA, TalladagaSuperspeedway.com. If you have not already purchased your tickets, you can do it. We're going to give away some more, a chance to win some more later on, and that garage pass. See that immersive garage experience? It is the best in NASCAR at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com. Make sure you make that part of your weekend as well. They're going to drop that green flag for the Geico 500 at 2 o'clock Sunday. You'll want to be there. 877-GO-TO-DEGA or TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
Netflix, this is in the Wall Street Journal today. Netflix lost 200,000 subscribers during its most recent quarter, a major setback for the streaming giant that has been exponential in the growth over the past decade in not only creating content, but just in subscribers at all. They're cutting back spending on creating their own content, and they are talking about going to an ad-based tier as well, much like Hulu, I believe, is the one that I know that I have, that if you don't pay a premium, you still get ads that drop in. I think Amazon announced earlier that they were thinking about doing the same thing of dropping ads in, having an ad tier. You pay certain amounts, you still get ads, or you pay a premium and get no ads.
That's a little surprising because you guys remember back in the day with Pandora, and you had the option to do the Pandora Premiere where you wouldn't get the ads.
Right.
Well, they went away from it.
But Spotify still has it.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, there's a tier that you can have. But the thing is,
I just thought everybody was going away from that.
If Netflix is now $20 without the ads, what's the price going to be with ads? It's going to be $15, which is still more than it was.
You got to go lower than that.
Which was still more than it was. And the problem is a lot of people are upset with, they do a lot of stuff where they have a good show, in some people's opinions, an original show, and after one season, the analytics don't look as good as they think, and they just cancel that show with a cliffhanger. And people get they've seen, like, I've seen 5 shows that do that, and I'm canceling because of that, because I have no faith in Netflix.
I think once Ozark is over on Netflix, which will be this spring, I think all I've got left is Bridgerton.
That's what I'm saying.
With a wife, and I don't even know when else I go to Netflix.
Yeah, but you never know what else news is going to come out.
I know that, but I mean, I may cancel until something new comes out.
Lunsford said Stranger Things, but I don't.
I don't watch that.
How are they going to beat that dead horse?
And Apple TV is about. We discussed this the other day. They're about to get Sunday Ticket, so Apple TV is only going to grow. Amazon's got NFL games, exclusive NFL games.
It may have, like in the future, the Pac-12.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could certainly see that.
Well, I think the big thing is, instead of going back to cable, is the streaming bubble going to burst? What they're going to do is kind of like Hulu and Disney. They're going to combine, like Netflix and Amazon will combine to make a super thing. Because, like, I think Discovery Plus is in the process of getting HBO Max. They're going to combine those two.
Which I agree with Lunsford is fantastic. HBO Max. Yeah, you get all the HBO shows always, the unbelievable library, the new HBO shows that are out the night that they debut on HBO, and some other shows. That's where I get my West Wing if I want to go back and catch an old episode of West Wing.
The only premier channel I've got is HBO.
Yeah, me
too.
See,
I think the point I'm making is Amazon and Apple have clearly scanned the landscape and say on demand only isn't the way to go on this. We've got to do some sort of live element too. So you've seen Apple add some live element with baseball. They're going to do it with NFL Sunday Ticket apparently. And you've seen Amazon do it with carrying actual NFL games. And I would imagine, I'm like you, they'll probably have some sort of other live play-by-play in there. So to me, that must be where Netflix is missing the boat here, right? I mean, if you just look at their competition that is thriving, that's what they're doing differently here.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, it's our Cowan Equipment poll question. You can go vote at Next Round Live. What's your favorite streaming service? And it does seem like maybe we've reached a tipping point on what we're willing to pay for. You guys have talked about this ad-based music streaming. I've always paid for Spotify, the family account, not to have streaming on my music.
Well, I just know it exists.
Not to have ads on my music.
The only way I know it exists is I'm an Apple Music customer, not a Spotify. So if I listen to Spotify, I do it with the ads because of that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to pay for 2.
I stopped paying. I remember, and I don't even know if they still do this, but we actually used to pay, what was it, 69 cents for a song or something?
Oh, it got to like $1.29.
Yeah, and first song, and you would download it, and you would own the song, but you would have it. I don't know where all those, it's on one computer we haven't thrown away at the house, I guess, all the songs that we owned when we were Apple. And finally I was like, I'm not going to go back and listen to Cross Canadian Ragweed again. Why do I own that whole album?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, why do I just, that's when I jumped on Spotify, and I just pay whatever it is, $14 a month.
I don't know what my family pays for Apple. It's a family deal. But yeah, I mean, it's the same as Spotify, obviously.
Right.
You choose one or the other.
Yeah, but you used to click it and it would download onto your
onto your phone.
Your iTunes.
The only way
that's what it was, iTunes.
Yeah, the only way that's helpful is like if you hit a plane and you don't have Wi-Fi.
Right.
Like if you don't have any of them downloaded on your phone, you don't
Spotify
listen to music.
has a download option.
Yeah, Spotify.
So Apple does too, but that's my point. Yeah.
I just have to remember before I get on to download.
Right.
Found myself listening to just non-stop Morgan Wallen on the flight to Los. Not bad.
Oh, you had downloaded them?
But I wasn't really in a Morgan Wallen mood on the way out there. I was in more of a pink and something happy.
But yeah, who's not?
Absolutely.
Right.
Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends right there at the Regions Tradition, getting ready for golf to come to town.
We are. Jim Dunaway, the Party on the Lawn returns. Legendary champions and golf greats competing at Regions Tradition Greystone, May 11 through 15. Retief Goosen, Ernie Els, Jim Furyk, and more fight for another chance to make history The Regions Tradition, celebrating 30 years of tradition, $20 million to charity. Buy your tickets today, regionstradition.com.
Braves-Dodgers 2:10 today. Bally's getaway game from L.A. Giants-Mets in another series, continuing that series, 6:10 tonight on the Major League Baseball Network. Mets took 2 from the Giants. If you're a Braves fan, the Mets do look like they're going to be the team you have to contend most with this season. So far, so good for the Mets. 3 NBA games tonight, including Game 2 of that much-anticipated Nets and Celtics series, 6 o'clock on TNT. We can get into last night's results in just a second. Back to college football in our next segment. But for 60 seconds here, tell me the anticipation of Nets and Celtics tonight. No way it repeats what we had in Game 1, right?
No, and there's a thought that Ben Simmons possibly could come back for the Nets and what he can do defensively at 6'10" for the Nets. And this is not necessarily a must-win for the Nets. You don't want to go down 2-0 in one of these series, but they are going back to Brooklyn. And I think the Nets, now that they're fully healthy, they've got a lot of confidence that they can beat the Celtics. I mean, look, Celtics had that 15-point lead in the third quarter. It took a last-second Tatum basket to win that game. This should be an outstanding game, though, but Boston, 3.5-point favorites in Game 2.
All right, so that's going tonight, part of a triple header. Had 3 games last night, some surprises, including a New Orleans win. Later in the show on that, but when we come back in college basketball, 24/7 has a list of rivalries that are not getting enough attention. Brown's got a twist on that. If you want a twist to your summer drink, Redmond Vodka has that for you, the official vodka of the next round from day one. Also, the official vodka in less than 3 months of the World Games.
Yeah, locally owned and operated. Charles Barkley, one of the great faces behind Redmond Vodka. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmond Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish. Doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled. Available at your local package store, including Pink Package in the beverage place. Also, ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today of Redmont Vodka.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets. Available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters. It's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Excalibur Services, now a Train dealer, invites you to join their Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. The Excalibur Home Comfort Club benefits include free consultations, priority scheduling, summer and winter cooling and heating tune-ups, a yearly plumbing and electrical inspection, plus 15% off any repair. Ask about our limited time buy one, get 2 sale. Call us today at 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services, Alabama license number 15214.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent Train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Another hour, we'll open up the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotlines in just a second, 205-734-0923. But we start the hour off 129 days from college football with our headlines brought to you by our friends at Champions Boxing. I mean, you guys have done a boxing workout before. It is such a great way to get into shape and both mentally and physically train your body and your mind. And especially if you're an athlete in one sport, like you're a high school or college player in football or baseball, and you're looking for different training in the off season, this is perfect for you. It's Champion Boxing right there in Pelham behind the Purple Onion at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31. It is open. It is fitness and competition training using the fundamentals of boxing that'll help you reach your fitness goals. You can call them up to get details. The number 205-358-8176. 358-8176, or you can stop by and check them out right there in Pelham behind the Purple Onion. Mental and physical training for all ages 7 and up, but it's not a fight club. You're not going to go in there and punch anybody in the face. It is all about training the mind and the body. You can check them out on Facebook, which is what I recommend. See some pictures and check them all out right there at Champions Boxing AL. Champions Boxing AL right there on Facebook. Big story, Ajay Hall has found his new home. It's at Texas with Steve Sarkisian. He's out there. Sean Payton, former Saints coach, says he's going to be a studio analyst, but he doesn't want to tell us which network or streaming service until they make that announcement, but he will not be coaching this year. He's going to be not in the booth, but in the studio as an analyst coming up. Baseball last night. Braves beat the Dodgers 3-1. They play again today at 2:10 in a getaway game. In college baseball, UAB beat Alabama 7-6 last night. Matthew Golda had a grand slam early in that game, and it was a season sweep for Casey Dunn's UAB team. Here's Casey after the win, the midweek win over in Tuscaloosa.
I think just a lot of resiliency tonight. You know, like you said, we answered their runs each time, and
our guys just kept battling. I can't say we played the cleanest or the best we played this year, but we kept battling, we kept fighting. We found a way to scratch away some runs on a night where we really didn't swing the bat that well. We were able to scratch a few in and find one more than they had, so it was a great night for us.
You think it was Toto or Weezer?
Yeah.
That was Toto.
Probably so. Casey, with the natural sound, important for our friends at YouTube there, the natural sound behind him and the sound.
We were not.
We were not there. Casey Dunn, there with the win. Last night, Auburn beat Alabama State 6-5. They play Kennesaw tonight, and those are your headlines. Hey, Jeff in Anniston is up next with us right there on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Jeff, welcome to the show, man. How are you?
Oh, thanks, man. Just lying around in my skinny jeans, catching some rays.
Yeah.
Only on the upper body, huh?
Well, I got my jeans, they're pulled down my ankles.
That's important, yes.
And Brownie, I have to say, man, I still smile every time I see you at that Alien Fest. And when that little alien's chasing you, I belly laugh. I mean, every single time, it just cracks me up.
That was fun to do. My wife and I were talking about that the other night, just how that, and I said it on the show the other day, that seems like a different lifetime. It wasn't even a year ago.
But you guys had a blast. It wasn't a punishment at all.
Blast is a vast overstatement. Dunaway loves to play this game that Brown didn't
You just
suffer
showed the
in.
highlights, didn't you?
Yeah, Dunaway loves to play this game. He does
Dunaway
it every
puts
trip.
himself in the Brown body and just the ability to be able to travel out west like that.
Yes.
Dunaway would love to do it.
Well, no, I mean, but he has a wonderful wife. I enjoy spending time with Jennifer a lot more than I do Ryan. And she just seems like she'd be a lot of fun to tour the country with. I would really love for me, Maggie, and Jennifer to go on that trip. It'd be a blast. Leave you at home.
Great. All right, a couple other things before I ask you some sports things. What song do y'all like better, Harden My Heart or Total Eclipse of the Heart?
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Quarter Flash?
Yeah.
I mean,
Total Eclipse of the Heart, I think, is a fantastic song.
Yeah,
like,
but
I don't even have to choose between the two.
I like both of them. I'll say that. But Harden My Heart's not bad at all. I enjoy that song.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of either. I will tell you, Jeff, I was on the beach a few weeks ago, and there was a group that was getting extremely intoxicated, and they had the Bonnie Tyler version on, and boy, they were all singing at the top of their lungs.
Bonnie
and
Tyler,
dancing.
Total Eclipse of My Heart.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
They were going
song.
crazy.
Yeah. I'll tell you another I put these two in the same category, why I do not know. But do you like Leather and Lace by Don Henley and Stevie Nicks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that song too.
Okay.
You like that song, Rockstar?
I'm not a big Henley fan.
I like Don Henley.
Can't do the
Yeah.
Eagles.
And I heard y'all talking about encyclopedias the other day, and just the joy of it, whatever. And I remember I was a little strange when I was younger, but at the back of the, I think his XYZ book, they told every city in America's population that was over 5,000. And I would just read that for hours, just reading city after city.
Des Moines, Dubunk.
Anchorage, Anniston, Oxford,
No, Jeff, the encyclopedia is where I really got my fascination with sharks. Like learning
Right.
about sharks, dogs. I mean, there were a lot of things that I took from the
Did
encyclopedia.
you see we've already had a shark bite in the Gulf this week?
I have not seen that.
Yes, sir. You're headed to the Gulf, Lance. Be careful.
They happen in threes.
By the way, Jeff, I'm going to harden my heart is a phrase they say at least 9 times in that song.
Oh,
but I'm going to swallow my tears, they say 9 times as well, which I wonder why they didn't name the song I'm going to swallow my tears.
Whatever happened to Quarter Flash?
One hit wonder, right?
They're probably playing in some pub in England or something.
Yeah.
And I know LT used to be known as the Comanche or something like that, but he was older. Did y'all have nicknames growing up?
Have what? Nicknames?
Nicknames.
I was Rhino. Yeah, I was Rhino my whole life. I never became Brownie till I came over here.
Yeah,
I knew a Ryan, and I called him Rhino.
Oh, yeah. Well, there were 2 Ryans. Ryan Bradley was in my class as well, and everybody called him Rhino, so it wasn't an original nickname.
I was Badass McGraw.
I thought you were BD Energy.
That's what I know.
My pops, before he passed when I was 13, called me Shorty. But of course, I was like not even a teenager yet, so I was shorter.
Almost 6 foot. Days,
yeah,
right?
I was shorter than him. But I was Junior, James Edward Dunaway Jr. I guess all you need is my Social Security number now. If you steal my identity. But But I was a junior, so being junior from a trailer park in Alabaster, I got called junior my whole life.
Can you imagine somebody stealing Dunaway's identity and their car battery immediately dies? They got a flat tire.
They go on a gambling losing streak.
Yes, I was hot. I don't know what happened.
Their testosterone drops.
Walk-ons won't keep calling me. You coming today? Who is this?
Randomly, I was always LT, but I had El Gato for a little bit.
El Gato?
Yeah, let's bring that back.
The cat.
That's the cat. How did you get that?
That was fraternity brothers.
I was
out a little late.
So I would have ran from you, I guess.
Yours was what?
Bird.
Bird?
Yeah.
Have something to do with your legs?
No, I was a pretty decent basketball player and back in the early 80s. Yeah.
Humble brag there.
Yeah, mine was Tiger. Yeah.
I didn't give it to myself. But
you can't give a nickname to yourself. I had a friend try to do that once, and it always bothered
George.
me. Yeah, T-Bone.
Coco the monkey.
No, we do know somebody well that gave them their own nickname.
Oh, really? Do I use that nickname when I talk to him?
Well,
right.
No, everybody does.
And he gave that to himself.
Yeah.
Well, you gave Rockstar, so it's not Rockstar.
No, I think I know who it is, and I love the
You brought
nickname.
him up today earlier in the show.
Yeah.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah.
I got to remember his
And
name.
I had no idea until Friday that Andy Staples was only 14 years old. He's got a very deep voice for that age.
14.
He looked like a little kid when he was on there.
Well, he's lost a ton of weight. That normally makes you look older.
And, we had a term. There was this kid in our neighborhood that was real klutzy, and his name was Mac. So if any of our other kids did something kind of uncoordinated, we'd say, you Mac, or you Macked out. Wouldn't it suck to be associated, like, if I say he's Richard Gereing it, you'd know exactly what I was talking about, right? That would suck. All right.
What if I was?
Hey, wait, did you have gerbils or hamsters as a kid?
We had gerbils. They'd eat each other too, boy. The mamas, they'd eat their babies right up.
Jeez. What pops your mind, Jeff, if I say you're Michael Douglasing it up? No, never mind.
All right, let me ask sports questions. Can y'all name two male gymnasts all time?
Bart Connors,
Mitch Gaylord.
Oh, you guys are great.
No, that was
I remember. I can name one.
No. That's the only two I can name. But I remember they were like the '84 Olympics, weren't they?
I think so.
And they were the biggest stars of that Olympics. And that's, I guess, as a kid, I remember.
Well, I remember.
I remember now.
There was twins. I can't remember their names though. There was two twins that did it. Like two or three Olympics
and
ago.
I remember, in a recent Olympics, there was some Asian guy that was tearing it up. Yeah, but I can't remember his name either.
Ren McCormick in Footloose, right? Didn't he do a little uneven bars?
He did. Well, that was how he stressed out.
Yeah.
Go to the dance and everything.
Well, y'all did a lot better. The only one I could think of was Kurt Thomas, and I think that was just because he did Jim Cotta.
I don't remember his name. I don't remember him. I remember too. Do you remember at that same time, that same Olympics? I think the men's volleyball team, Karch Karai.
Yeah,
I remember the name now.
Yeah.
But Jeff, I offered Dunaway if he did the vault to wipe all stakes.
Oh yeah, man, that'd be worth what? How many stakes is it now?
Well, it's only one now or two, depending on the Cromartie situation.
We still got that one hanging out.
Yeah, I paid two off the other night. He was nice and let me pay it off on an inferior piece of meat, and I won one. So it's down to one or two, depending on how we're scoring Cromartie's gymnast at Utah State right now.
Well, y'all kind of killed what I was going to bring up, because I was going to say female. I could name several just right off
gymnast?
the bat. Yeah.
Carrie Strug.
You got to start with the goat.
Nadia.
Olga Corbett, Nadia Comaneci, Mary Lou. Yeah.
Kim Zemeskel.
Oh, who's the girl that went to Alabama? She was like a gold medalist, right? It was kind of like that Suni Lee girl, right? There was one that went to Alabama. Yeah,
was an Alabama gold medalist.
Well, she was maybe be a team gold medalist. Maybe she did an individual gold.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
Dominic Luciano.
Carrie Strug.
Yeah.
All right, if Bryce were to win another Heisman, but Bama did not win a championship, where do you think he would rank in Bama fans' minds as all-time quarterback? What picking order you think
That's
he's
a tough
on?
one, There's no doubt Alabama fans value the national championship more than the Heisman.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
Yes.
So that does hurt
really
him.
great quarterback couldn't win the big game.
Yep.
Yeah, I think all he's got to do is win the national championship this year, and he's going to be viewed as the greatest
Best of all time.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with Lance there. Yeah. But you're right. Back-to-back Heismans, and
that's pretty impressive.
It's complicated. Only one guy's done it, right?
Yeah. I mean, Joe Namath won a lot of football games. If people want to go back and just look at Joe Namath.
Well, I think for the older generation, that's who they consider. But anybody that's younger than 60 probably starts the discussion in the Saban era.
So would y'all say he would be in the top 1, 2, 3?
Well, I mean, who do you think it is right now?
I would say a lot of people think it's McCarron for winning 2.
I think McCarron's the most accomplished. Tua is probably the best quarterback that has ever played at
Yeah,
Alabama.
but I'm just talking about in Bama fans' minds.
And I think Mac had the second best season behind Bryce.
He did, yeah. I don't know where you go.
It's
to be honest with you.
complicated.
Yeah, it is complicated.
All right, who has bigger impact for Bama this year, Gibbs or Burton?
Gibbs.
I'd say Gibbs.
I will take. Are we just talking about total yards?
Just bigger means more to the team this year.
I would say Gibbs, but if we're going total yards, I think I would take Burton for total yards.
All right, just 2 more real quick. More sacks, Dallas Turner or Anderson?
That's a good question.
I think I would lean Anderson.
I'll go
but
Turner in an
boy,
upset.
Tough.
Yep.
And, all right, better conference in football next year, Pac-12 or ACC?
ACC.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I think ACC because I think NC State.
Doesn't even want to answer the last one.
Yeah, it's kind of
Exactly.
deeper. I think you've got 3 potential top 10 teams in Clemson, NC State, and Miami.
Yeah, and Utah, I think, is a potential top 10 team. I'm not sure anybody else in the Pac-12 finishes in the top 10.
Yeah, I think Wake could be top 15.
Yeah, I don't think Oregon or USC will finish at the top 10.
Wake, NC State, Clemson, Miami, Virginia Tech could be good. North Carolina could be good.
Yeah, I mean, there are some borderline teams, but I mean, I think for sure you've got 4 top 25s.
Did you mention Pitt?
In the ACC? No.
Pitt could be good.
Yeah. But I think for sure 4, and I think right now in the Pac-12, I would only say there is 2, maybe 3
Utah,
top 25 teams.
USC, and Oregon. It's who you would consider.
And after that, you fall way off.
Yeah, it feels like it, yeah.
UCLA, maybe. Yeah. But you're still talking 7 yeses and maybes to 3 or 4 yeses or maybes. So I'd say the ACC as well. Part of our show today, including Jeff's call, brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters. If you're looking to get outfitted for anything going on in Jeff's life or your life, Nichols can get it done.
Well, especially Father's Day. Listen to this Father's Day idea, okay? If you've got a father that really loves guns, the Christensen Traverse rifle is fantastic. And if you purchase one between now and Father's Day, you're entered into a contest to win a Christensen Arms Ranger 22 right alongside it. It's 2 for 1 if you win the drawing. If you've got an outdoorsman in the household, or if you're that outdoorsman, drop the hint to your family. This is the kind of thing that would bring a smile to the face for Father's Day. Purchase a classic Christensen rifle. Enter to win another now till Father's Day. Nichols Outfitters in Pelham.
Okay, we'll get to the 24/7 rivalries that are not getting enough attention story coming up after Rockstar's viewing menu. Went a little deep there, but I wanted to get this out here because Nick Saban yesterday down in Mobile was talking about the NIL collectives and threw some numbers around. I wanted you to hear that. Rockstar cut number 7, if you will. Nick Saban last night in Mobile. He goes down for a fundraiser every year about this time, the Team Focus fundraiser down there. And he has a moment to talk with friend of the show, our buddy Simone Eli. Or is Eli? Yeah, Simone Sessions now, anyway. I've forgotten her name now. Since she got married.
I think it's Eli, but she's closer to you, so I want to go with what you said.
I think it's Ely, Simone Ely.
Okay.
WKRG. It used to be with me at CBS 42. And she was talking with Coach Saban last night about the NIL collective, and this is what the coach had to say last night down in Mobile.
How has your opinion changed or developed, evolved since this began several months ago?
It really hasn't, changed at all. I said in the very beginning that, the concept of name, image, and likeness for players to go out and get representation and be able to work and make money using their name, image, and likeness is a good thing for the players. And I think that was the original intent. Now, people have started, these collectives that raise money to create opportunities for players. I don't think I think that's an unintended consequence. We didn't do that last year, and our guys made more money than anybody in college football on their own, representing themselves, creating a good image, being good players, creating value for themselves. So we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to give everybody the same opportunity. Everybody in our organization will have the same opportunity, and then they can go earn as much as they want. So we give everybody the same medical attention. We give everybody the same nutrition. We give everybody the same academic, support. They have the same scholarship, so we're going to give them the same opportunity in name, image, and likeness, and then they can go earn whatever they want. But I don't know if it's a sustainable model for me to start picking and choosing who gets what opportunities.
Yeah. So what he is saying there, if I understand him right, the High Tide Collective is going to provide every Alabama football player the same amount. Isn't that what he just said?
I think he said opportunity. I don't know if he said amount. But you might have that collective. See, this thing is so confusing to me. If you have a collective, then maybe you divvy it up amongst all scholarship players.
Right.
And then you still have an opportunity for Bryce Young to go out and get as much as he wants.
That's right. That's what I'm saying is that from the High Tide folks, every scholarship player gets the same thing.
Well, that makes sense.
And then you can go out and you use more.
Because when you're recruiting, Brown, you could say, hey, look, your kid comes here. He's guaranteed. This is what every one of our guys got last year. But he's not limited to that.
That's right.
He's going to get this.
This is your base.
But he can go out and make more.
It's your base salary because, as he pointed out, even when we didn't have this, our guys made the most of anybody in college football. I can tell you, though, you know what Nick Saban's tired of talking about?
NIL.
That right there. Yeah. You can tell by the body language and the tone of the answer.
By the way, if you go back and listen to our Nick Saban interview last week, the one thing we didn't talk about, NIL.
Well, honestly,
because I thought he had said everything he could say on it. What else was there left to say?
And honestly, one of my first questions I was going to ask him was just when you sit down, because I think it is fascinating, when you sit down with a 5-star guy now, when the conversation used to be about winning championships, getting to the NFL, is the number one thing that comes up now NIL. I really do wonder if that is the first thing that parents and the kid want to talk about is NIL.
I don't think there's any doubt. Everybody's getting theirs. What am I going to get?
And that's got to be annoying as a coach.
Well, I think it probably is, but I think if your university has a good roadmap, as it appears Alabama's does, it's much easier to answer than having to pull an answer out of where or say, we'll take care of you how much you need.
But you do, as a coach, usually like putting team first, right? Team goals first. And it's hard to imagine that's what is discussed on the recruiting trail much anymore.
Well, but there are some people, that are yes, you're right. But there are some people that the appeal of I can go make anything I want to make and I control it all, but it could be zero, that they're cool with that. And there are some that are like, I kind of like having the base, and that looks like if you're right in the way you heard that, Alabama's going to provide the base.
We roll on, and tonight, Brownie I, not Rockstar, not LT. I don't think Rockstar is with us tonight. We roll to Odie's for a rare no LT, no Rockstar trivia. So dare I say Rockstar? What's tonight?
I defer to Mr. Dunaway.
No, let Brown do it.
I defer to Mr.
Brown. What's tonight?
Jim, it's trivia.
That's right.
It is Odie's team trivia with these two and Will Haver. Make sure this is like a special edition.
It is.
I'm trying to think another situation. Where a band's been fronted for another band?
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Axl Rose with AC/DC.
There you go.
I don't want to Tom Brady this thing up, but this could be my last appearance ever at Odie's as a host. I may never get this opportunity again.
If you want to see Jim's last appearance.
Well, hey, look, make it tonight. They'll get started around 8 o'clock. Get there a little early. Enjoy some of that great food from Rodney Davis. I think the weather's going to be really good. Sit inside or outside of that patio.
Hey, if you've never been when I've been on the microphone, Rockstar, I'm like Bob Saget, the late Bob Saget. I go a little blue sometimes.
He does. He does. He gets after
He
it.
might say something strange. You never know.
You guaranteed awkward.
Yes.
Ice
in the
cold.
first segment.
That comes with the ticket.
Beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Make sure you come out tonight. Odie's Tavern. It's a Birmingham institution starting up. Odie's Team Trivia about 8 o'clock.
Hey, following Bobby's over in the chat room there, is there a chance you can get Jen and Maggie both to come tonight?
Bobby says Jim is jonesing for an all-girls trip with Maggie and Jennifer.
When we come back, Rockstar's viewing menu and a lot more. Stay with us.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
The racing, the big one, the camping. It's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. The Talladega NASCAR Weekend, April 23rd through the 24th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey guys, Scott Forrester here to tell you that Way to Wellness partners with each patient to develop a treatment plan tailored to their individual needs, focusing on weight loss and reducing the health risks associated with obesity. I've lost 22 pounds in just 8 weeks. I weigh less than I did back in college. Leslie and her team have taught me how to go about reaching my goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold me accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So if a customer comes in and has something very specific they want, can you guys always meet those needs?
Absolutely. We get customers all the time that are looking for a specific car. They ask us to locate them. We find them. Very transparent on price and our fee. We do whatever it takes to make anything happen.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Back with you on the next round. Alabama softball took 2 games yesterday from North Alabama and Alcorn State. 6-1, 4-0. Montana Fouts was your SEC Pitcher of the Week for her performance this past week. Friend of the show, you can get her podcast at nextroundlive.com. Auburn beat Jack State 9-1. Freshman Bree Ellis, one of the best home run hitters in the country for Auburn softball. They're nationally ranked as well. And they get ready and closer to the NCAA tournament and the road to Kansas City coming up pretty soon. One thing before we look at Rockstar's viewing menu, have you guys seen the Trey Lance tattoo?
I have not.
Nope. Maybe the one he got?
Yes.
Is it Jimmy Garoppolo tattoo?
The back of Trey Lance. Really, some will say it's a work of art. I don't know how you can.
Are you serious?
How you can spend that much time. Obviously, a lion and Jesus Christ and a lot of other stuff on there, but that is an amazing tattoo on your back there for Trey Lance, soon to be starting quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers.
That is intricate.
Yeah, if he decides he doesn't like that one day, that's going to be a lot of work to take off.
I certainly hope he doesn't decide he likes it or doesn't like it.
Well,
man, that is incredible.
But I saw that floating around the other night.
Yeah. Rockstar, you've had tattoos.
Yeah.
Can they put you to sleep and do that, or do you have to be awake?
You have to be awake, and it's sessions. It's like
I know that.
Hours at a time.
I mean, that's
a year.
Yeah.
I mean, at least a year, right, Rockstar? How long does that take?
Well, I can't. I'm trying to look it up because I can't see y'all's screen.
Oh, that's right. The shading on the lion and
Jesus.
On
crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
that's
the
nuts.
detail of Jesus' crown.
Yeah.
That's a lot of sessions.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about him recounting his religion, like giving up on Christianity, right? I mean, he's going to have to see that to the end now.
I'll speak for Lance right now. I would wipe 2 steaks off if you did that, Dunaway.
Yeah, one for each panel?
Yeah.
No, just one panel's all I want.
Yeah.
See? Which one, Jesus or the lion? Does he get to pick?
He gets to pick.
Yeah, he can pick.
Rockstar can take the lion because he's a Detroit fan.
Yeah. And it'd be a bad line, too.
Man, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Does it say child of God?
It does say child of God, yeah. And even the God, like the child is pretty something, but the part that says God right there.
And the infant hand with a crown?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Does he? Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to try.
I want you to have Mud Puddle OG on you somewhere.
I just think that's unbelievable.
Mud Puddle OG.
All right, so let's do Rockstar's viewing menu. It's brought to you by our friends at New Life Art. That's a work of art on his back there. If you want some sports memorabilia, New Life Art's a good place to start.
Hey, Daniel Moore's been doing it for over 40 years now. New Life Art bringing you those memorable moments by our friend Daniel A. Moore. For more information, 800-735-2787. You can also go online, danielmooreart.com. And don't remember about our great contest here. Submit your T-shirt design and win. Go to nextroundlive.com. Submit and win. We've got a new T-shirt design winner coming up soon. It is brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Before I say what's on the menu tonight, what's on the menu this morning, question, do you guys like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I like it. I like regular Cinnamon Toast more, though.
I do not.
Like the actual piece of toast?
Yeah,
that stuff is good.
What would you rather have, though? A bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch or a couple of pieces of Cinnamon Toast?
A couple pieces of Cinnamon Toast, yeah.
I do the Cinnamon Toast, and I put almond butter on it. It's good.
Okay, what about Golden Grahams? Do you like Golden Grahams?
I do like Golden Grahams.
I don't like Golden Grahams.
Yep, give me one I don't like.
Golden Graham is the bugle of cereal for me.
Are you trying to find one we all like?
There is a combination. What if I told you they have Cinnamon Graham Toast Crunch?
Yeah, I'll try that.
I'd try it.
I'd give it a whirl.
It's pretty good. I had it this morning.
Did you now?
Limited time only. It's a blue box Cinnamon Graham Toast Crunch.
So it's Golden Grahams with Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavoring, basically?
Yes.
I never catch myself on the cereal aisle unless I know little man's going to be spending the night and we're out of cereal. And it used to be
vast.
But it used to be my favorite aisle. It would take about 30 minutes to peruse everything and just see the new varieties. Do you guys typically go down?
I love the cinnamon. The cereal aisle. And this frustrates my wife to no end. Frustrates her to no end.
Most colorful aisle, too.
About me. And I will absolutely own that I do this. Is she'll buy a box of cereal she knows I like, and I might eat one bowl of cereal a week, maybe. So then the next time she's at the grocery store, she'll get another box. And rather than empty out the previous box, I move on to the new one.
Yeah.
So now we got half a box of cereal. Well, it's just that it's a new flavor that I want to eat.
So around the whole show, we'll do Lunsford and Forrester last, soon to have microphones and camera. So 0 for Rockstar. He had it this morning. How many days since you've had cereal?
I don't think I've had it this year.
I had a bowl Sunday night.
I can't remember what year I've had a bowl of cereal.
Really? You eat it that infrequently?
I had it this past fall, I know, but I don't think I've had it in 2022.
Now, I'm probably a once-a-week guy. I had a bowl
the
Sunday
problem
night.
is I can't do it because I can't stop.
Oh, I know. I'm
I'll
a
just
two-bowl
keep
guy.
pouring
Yep.
and keep pouring and keep pouring.
Yeah, but Maggie, when we first got started, Maggie and I, and I think I'd spent the night one time we were dating.
Center.
And I got this is an old reference, but in the Beverly Hillbillies, Jethro would get not a cereal bowl, but I got like one of those bowls.
Oh yeah,
I
like
mean,
a mixing bowl?
It was the first redneck thing I did around Maggie, but I got.
Did you use a ladle?
Use for the spoon? Yeah.
No, I got a normal spoon, but I got one of those bowls that you stir up when you're making cake.
Yeah, mixing bowl.
Mixing bowl. I got a mixing bowl and poured like half a box of cereal in there.
It's so good. I'm with Rockstar. I'm at least 2 bowls. That's my problem. Is I cannot stop at one bowl.
My thing is like, okay, so I'm on Way to Wellness, the bars now.
Yeah.
But even before that, I wasn't doing anything. Like I don't sit down and eat breakfast. I eat in the car on the way to the office.
The bars from Way to Wellness are perfect for that.
They are. And my Saturdays, Sundays now, the roommate loves to get DoorDash. So I've kind of like 86.
Like you DoorDash breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I
love getting up and going to breakfast.
I ate an entire box of Frosted Mini Wheats this weekend because I had 2 bowls Saturday morning and 2 bowls Sunday night.
Yeah, but there's only one good side.
Huh?
Only one good side.
I like Frosted Mini Wheats. No, you always get that side. You just put it on the spoon so that you get the frosted side down.
I just don't understand why there's not both sides.
No, frost the whole thing.
Yeah.
Greg, Storm Restoration Roofing, you guys would have a hard time being a dad at my house. When it's cereal day, we open a box and we throw it away that morning.
Got 10 kids.
He's got 10 kids.
I'm surprised one box makes it.
Yeah, I would think that's a 3-box family a Saturday.
Or you go to Costco and get one of those fake bags like Fruitios, and the bag's like that big.
It's also like $1.
Yeah.
So what's Forrester and Lunsford? When's the last time they had a bowl of cereal? Forrester says years, I see.
2 or 3 years, he
Gosh,
says.
I cannot believe y'all eat it that infrequently.
I bet Lunsford eats cereal on weekends.
I bet he doesn't.
I bet he does.
They are a brunch people.
He said a couple months ago.
Couple of months ago.
Okay.
I would tell you, and this is no joke. Last time I had a bowl of cereal would have been in the months between in our transition, and I had a bowl of cereal one morning before I came into the
you were just
meeting.
like, hey, new job, new career. I'm going to bowl of cereal.
Honestly, I'm going through a transition. I'm going to have a bowl of cereal.
Truthfully, I think it was Reese's Puff, and I was like, God, is this going to make it? Let me just try to eat this cereal here in the house.
I'm ever fortunate enough to retire, I will do at least once a week bowl of Lucky Charms with a glass of orange juice.
Oh, Lucky Charms are so good.
Well, that's your goal.
That's a good goal. It is. So was there a reason? Is there something cereal related? Because I wanted to ask you. You were out when I brought up I watched Better Call Saul last night. I cannot believe it was 2.5 hours.
Is it really? I have to sit down with
It's
Nancy.
so good.
Nancy doesn't like it, but that 5th season was so good. I think Lunsford said he's just starting the 5th season, and it is so good with what's his name, Eladio, whatever. But tonight, since we talked about Netflix, I have not seen it, but the premiere of follow-up series to Russian Doll, the time loop series starring Natasha Lyonne.
I saw the first episode and I tapped out.
Okay, it's another thing for Netflix.
I watched episode number 1 of Severance last night.
Oh, so I can't believe you made it all the way through.
Well, I was telling Lance last night. I watched the first 2 episodes of Outer Range.
Outer Range.
Very uncomfortable.
Is that with Rose's suggestion?
Yeah, very
The
uncomfortable.
prayer scene was tough.
Very uncomfortable dinner scene with the prayer with Josh Brolin. He does a lot of, and I watch everything on closed captions now just to keep it because a lot of that stuff is.
I think it would be categorized as sacrilegious. The prayer.
A little bit.
You have to go. We have sacrificed audio on streaming. It is not as good. The audio on streaming.
Light. Everything is so dark.
Yeah, audio on streaming. I think they have to compress it for the stream to be able to stream it, and they sacrifice the audio rather than the video.
Do your kids
Audio's awful.
Do they use subtitles? My kids use subtitles for almost everything.
Yeah, and I've almost exclusively gone to it on streaming. You cannot hear dialogue on streaming. And I know I'm deaf, But
No.
you cannot hear it. It is so bad.
We do not use subtitles. We turn it up to 82.
It's so bad. though.
Really? Oh, my God.
It is so
Hey,
bad.
By the way, much like noise at Tiger Stadium, the Swamp, Jordan Hare, Bryant Denny, once you get loud, it doesn't matter. There's very little on a television between 70 and 90.
No, you're right about that.
It doesn't get any louder. Once you get to like 60 or 70, it doesn't get any louder.
And if you add in, like if you watch a British show like Bridgerton,
Oh, yeah.
the audio is bad and they're talking in an accent.
And
it is
fast.
and fast. It is so hard.
And then finally, 7 p.m. on Showtime tonight, a documentary, a deep dive in the hybrid musicality of noteworthy rap group Cypress Hill. So it's Cypress Hill, what would you call it?
Insane in the Membrane.
Insane in the Brain.
Insane in the Brain.
One hit wonder. Let's do a documentary on that. And Be
Wow.
Real was married to Carmen Electra for a while.
Happy birthday, Carmen Electra.
She's
today.
coming up on 4 downs.
I watched the 30 for 30 on Shark last night. I thought it was very good, but I'm a golf guy, so I don't know if non-golf people will enjoy it.
I'm going to watch it. I didn't watch it last night.
I watched one segment of it before I fell asleep.
He is very, very open about talking about his numerous failures, which I appreciate.
What about the relationship with Bill Clinton?
It does not come up at all.
I fell asleep when he was walking down the hallway over and over. There's a continuous hallway with the guy from Parks and Rec. Oh, wait, that was Severance. Rex over on Twitch, I hate the darkness on streaming. We have to change our setting from whatever we're on to... I usually keep my TVs on dynamic for sports because sports looks best there. I have to take it out of dynamic and put it on standard to make the streaming look better.
But I looked into this. I thought, look, I know I'm going deaf. We wear headphones all the time, and I crank them up loud. So I know I'm going deaf.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of it. But I actually read about this because I'm like, I cannot hear anything on streaming anymore. Any of the dialogue, it's all in the mud. And I read that they have to compress it for it to work on streaming. And they're like, we got to sacrifice one or the other. We're not going to sacrifice the video because we could sell that it's in 4K. We'll sacrifice the audio.
That's why I think we're amazing here on our stream, that we have not sacrificed audio. We sacrificed video. So really, we don't really look this bad. This is we look fantastic.
We look better than
We're
this.
just compressing it so that you get quality audio. That's what Rockstar's watching tonight. Brought to you by our friends at New Life, right there, New Life Art. Also, the show today being brought to you in part by our friends at Hemp Hill Services. If you're not running right, flowing right, not you, but if you've got heating and cooling or plumbing that's not running right, flowing right, or draining right, you need to call Hemp Hill.
Yes, you need to have them on speed dial, 205-229-2090. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right, fix it the first time. Hemp Hill Services will do it right, always at a fair price for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
By the way, if you're not heating right, cooling right, or flowing right, you see one of our great doctors in our commercial break, and they'll help you out a little bit. All right, to Brownie's topic on college football when we come back. Last night in the NBA, the Heat win. They're up 2-0 in the series. Jimmy Butler was insane in the brain last night, 45 points from him.
45 with 0 turnovers and 0 personal fouls.
One of the cleanest sheets ever from Jimmy B. Playoff Jimmy, is that what they used to call him?
That was playoff P for playoff Paul.
Jimmy Buckets.
Memphis 124-96 over Minnesota. Series tied at 1. Ja Morant almost had a triple-double last night. He looked fantastic. And then New Orleans upset Phoenix 125-114. Brandon Ingram had 37. They go back to New Orleans. Series tied at 1. Phoenix, the number 1 overall seed. Key fact there is Devin Booker's injury.
Well, that's what happened. Devin Booker goes down early in the third quarter. That's when they fell apart. They have been able to win some games without Booker this year, but without Booker in that series, it becomes really interesting.
Hamstring injury.
Tricky, man.
We don't know if he will be back for Game 3 on Friday or not. He had 31 first-half points, didn't score in the second half because of the injury. 3 games in the NBA today. When we come back, college football with Ryan Brown. The show being brought to you in part today by our friends at Bud Light Next. It is what is next when it comes to your refreshments this spring and summer by the pool, at the ocean, the lake. How about the golf course? It is Bud Light Next. 0 carbs, 80 calories. Wherever you buy beer, check it out. Bud Light Next in a cool, crisp blue and white can. That's exactly how you'll feel after drinking 0 carbs, 80 calories. Cool and crisp. It's our friends at Bud Light Next. We're back in a moment.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Creekside Barbecue for lunch today if you want it, just off I-65, Oak Mountain Amphitheater. Brown would eat anything right now. Why not go quality with Creekside?
Yeah, I need to get Connor and the guys bring us some more food up here. Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain, centered around great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes.
Alabama-style chicken. They've got the North Carolina pork, Memphis kissed ribs, along with chef inside sides. Something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue just off of I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events for up to 200 people. For more information, stop by or check out that menu online. Go to creekside-bbq.com.
Chris Mortensen at the top of the hour will do the Mort Report on the NFL. Reed's got an intern in the office. We want to send them for lunch real quick.
Yes.
It'd be fantastic.
All in.
All right, Brownie, you say 24/7 has an interesting story about rivalries this morning.
Rivalries that don't get enough love, they say. These rivalries do not get enough love. So here's what I want to do. I'm just going to run through them on a scale of 1 to 10. 1, I do not care. 10, it is a must-watch. You tell me where they fall for you.
Okay.
All right? They start with Virginia Tech, Virginia, which has got a good name, by the way. I did not realize they called it.
It's the Governor's Cup.
It is not.
It is.
They may play for the Governor's Cup, but the official name of the game
is the Commonwealth Wreath.
The Commonwealth Clash. Okay. I like that name.
Yeah, that game really doesn't do much for me ever.
So 1 to 10, that's a very low.
That's a 2 for me.
Yeah.
I won't give anything a 1. May not give anything a 10.
Okay. Who do you think leads this rivalry? Just out of curiosity. I was a little surprised.
Alabama, Auburn, and Ohio State and Michigan. Oh, in that game.
No,
okay.
This rivalry goes back over 100 years. Virginia.
Virginia, by far. Virginia started football, basically.
Virginia Tech, 60 wins. Virginia, 38 wins.
That is shocking.
5 ties. I am stunned by
shocking.
that. In fact, I am going to check my math. I'm so stunned by it.
I mean, like VPI.
I mean, they were awful before Beamer.
Yeah. I know.
I thought VPI was Kansas State before Snyder.
That's the way it's always been presented to me.
I thought VPI was Northwestern before Fitzgerald.
Virginia Tech, 60 wins. Virginia, 38 wins. 5 ties in the series.
Wow.
I mean, that is stunning to me.
How do we ever tie 5?
Minnesota, Wisconsin, 1 to 10. How often do you like that one?
That's usually a 2 or 3 for
2
me
or
as
3
well.
for you?
That's the Paul Bunyan, right?
It is the Paul Bunyan Axe and the Slab o' Bacon. They got 2 trophies. I'd rather have a slab of bacon.
The problem is Wisconsin has been pretty good for a while. Minnesota's just getting a little bit good, so there's never anything that
it doesn't feel like it matters. Yeah. I mean, this is one of those games where if they're the big noon kickoff, well, they're not even big noon kickoff. It's never that big.
Yeah, it could be.
If it's a random ABC game, I might
be the
catch
game
it.
that decides the Big Ten West this year.
A little bit better than Virginia Tech. I give it like a 3.
Yeah.
Who do you think leads?
Wisconsin.
How badly?
I'd say by 40 games.
No, not that bad. I would say it's like 70 to 60.
Wisconsin 62, Minnesota 61, and they've had 8 times.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
Some of these are surprising.
Well, I think Alabama's first national championship, they beat Minnesota.
Back in the day, yeah. Minnesota used to be good. Iowa State, the Cy-Hawk game.
I do like this one. I think it's early in the season and it's out of conference.
It's always like week 3, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 5 for me. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 5. For whatever reason, it has found its place in a lead-in to either an Alabama or Auburn game recently, twice now.
Yeah.
I think Auburn-Penn State, I think it led into that.
I'd give it a little higher. I'd give it like a 6. It's always a low-scoring game, so aesthetically it's not like the most fun to watch, and it's a hard game to handicap.
Yeah, I would say 5, good beat, but you can't dance to it.
Old reference. 68 times they have played. No ties. What do you think the record is?
Iowa dominated this thing. I would say that it is
40 to 28.
38 to 20.
46-22 Iowa. North Carolina State. They've played a lot too. 1 to 10. These are rivalries. 24/7 says do not get enough love.
2 for me, Dunaway.
So far, you guys haven't even been above a 5.
Yeah, 3 or 4 for me. Not a lot.
Not exciting at all.
68-37 North Carolina. Does that surprise you?
No.
There have been 6 ties. Bedlam. Oklahoma State, they say this does not get enough attention.
This is an 8 for me.
How does this not get enough attention?
That's what they say. You have to ask 24/7 about that.
Sometimes it gets lost if they play it on rivalry weekend.
They always play it on rivalry. Well, they don't always. They change it.
Here's why it's only an 8, because I get hyped up that every year Oklahoma State's going to be able to beat them, and they never can because it seems like they're always ripe for that upset. But it's always a good game.
I'd go 7, and I think that's about what I give it, and I think it's about what it deserves.
How many times they played?
118, I believe. Now, there have been 7 ties. So let's throw the 7 ties out. So they're non-ties. There have been 109. What do you think the record is?
79 to 30.
70 whatever to 25.
Even worse than what you two say. Oklahoma has won 90 of these games.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oklahoma State's won 19. It's not even really a rivalry.
They haven't even won 20 in the history of the
it's not a rivalry.
Back it down to a 6.5.
It's got a good name. They play it on rivalry weekend. They're in the same state.
Yeah.
This is not a rivalry.
But now do it since 2000, and it's not much better.
Nope,
but
not a ton
but
better.
at least it's more interesting.
Well, I think Gundy's won it 3 times, and he's been there forever. Arkansas, Texas A&M. Now, we're going to get into some SEC games here where you guys are going to watch more of these, obviously.
Yeah,
but
getting better. Like this year, I'd be 7 or 8, but I think normally it's about a 6.
But this one seems to have been better in the Southwest Conference days.
Yeah, because they've actually played a lot, 78 times, 3 ties. Who do you think leads?
78 times. I will go 48-30 Arkansas.
Arkansas leads for me, too.
Very close, 42-33 Arkansas.
Yeah, people forget that it was Texas, Arkansas, and others in the Southwest Conference. A&M was the others.
Southwest Classic is what that's called. Yeah. Florida LSU. They call this the Swamp Bowl. I was unaware of that until today. That's a pretty good name for it, the Swamp
2
Bowl.
swamps. That may be the first time I've ever heard that myself.
Florida LSU.
Used to be more excited about this game.
It reached its peak during Tebow's time there, I think, at Florida, for me anyway.
I'll still give it a 6. It's 2 good brands.
I'm gonna go 7. The shoe game was fun. I liked it earlier in the year than that game. I'm gonna say
LSU leads
65 non-ties.
I'm gonna say
35-30
LSU leads it because Florida wasn't very good until Charlie Pell.
Florida edges them 33-32 in the non-ties.
They've come on strong lately.
This one does not have a name. 24/7 says Ohio State, Penn State do not get enough love for their rivalry. Now they have only played 36 times. That's part of it.
I mean, wake me up when it's not prime time on ABC with Herbstreit and Fowler there anymore.
But I mean, I don't even think of it as a rivalry. I don't know about you guys. I think of it as a Big Ten game.
I mean, it's a rivalry like Alabama and LSU is.
It's got no name.
It was made a rivalry because of divisions and the importance of the game.
In the Big Ten, if you don't give a trophy out, it's not a rivalry. They got trophies for everything.
Yeah, I'm going to go 8 on this one, though.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, just because it's gotten important lately.
8's a good number.
Ohio State leads at 22-14. Now, the last one they put on here that says it's a rivalry that does not get enough love is the Deep South's oldest rivalry.
Georgia and Auburn?
Georgia and Auburn. They said that rivalry does not get enough love. I mean, it's on CBS every year, but I guess
not
people,
every year.
Most years. I guess people look at it and say, obviously, Iron Bowl is bigger. And then they would say, yeah, but if you get down below the surface, for a lot of people, that Georgia game's awful close.
Yeah, I would go 9 on this one, but Georgia dominates this one recently, at least.
What do you think it is all time?
All time, I think it's all time. I'll go Georgia over Auburn by 7.
Now, you're very close, Jim. 62-56 with 8 ties in the Deep South's oldest rivalry.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember one time it was tied.
Yeah, it was tied, and like the point total historically was tied,
too. Yeah, almost exactly.
Crazy, yeah.
Very close rivalry. I mean, it's Georgia's biggest rival, right?
I would say so.
Yeah, I don't know about Florida. Florida's close.
Florida's close. You probably got some people who live in Atlanta that want you to keep dominating Georgia Tech, but that has felt so one-sided.
I did go to a Georgia Tech game one time. It was a Georgia Tech Auburn game where on their scoreboard, remember the old written light bulb scoreboard?
Yeah.
It go to hell dogs, I think is what they had up there. It was something anti-Georgia. It was an Auburn game. They just kept that on the scoreboard pregame all the time. So for Tech, obviously Georgia.
Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious.
But Georgia has so many rivals.
They do.
Interesting read at 24/7, and Brown with his little twist to it there. Brought to you in part by our friends at NASCAR. Today, we'll get one more qualifier. We'll give away a pair of weekend passes. Plus, we'll give away the grand prize to everybody who's qualified so far. We'll spin the wheel and see who gets the big, what's the big pass?
That's the garage passes. So if you've qualified at all, you're back in the drawing for the garage passes.
That's right. And we'll do that today.
877-GO-TO-DAGA if you just want to buy them, or TalladegaSuperspeedway.com. See more about that garage experience. It is fantastic. Get your tickets now for Sunday's Geico 500. 2 o'clock green flag. You need to be there. 877-GO-TO-DAGA.
Go racing.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. The best ride I've ever had is the car I'm in right now, an Alfa Romeo Stelvio from our friends at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. In a world where we hear about supply chain all the time, that's not a problem at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. They have the largest selection in the Southeast, and people come from all over to work with Bo O'Neill and his team. Find out for yourself. Stop by the dealership just off I-459 Grants Mill Road exit or alfaromeousa of Birmingham.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom-fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at Lance'sLock.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to Lance'sLock.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to Lance'sLock.com.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at TimberlineGC.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios. The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
This hour of the show always brought to you by Champy's world-famous fried chicken. I'll tell you more about Champy's and what you can have for lunch today on 119 in Alabaster in just a second. But stop by and see Sterling and the crew. We'll get Chris Mortensen in just a second, but first, the headlines brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap, LT.
Hey, it's a patent aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters. It will keep out that debris. If you want to eliminate gutter cleaning forever, it's back with a lifetime warranty. And right now, 45% off the retail price for the viewers and listeners of the Next Round. Write the number down. Call my good friend Chris Stewart, 823-2212. That's 205-823-2212. Stay off the dangerous ladder forever. 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. For more information, guttercapbirmingham.com. 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. Gutter cap.
Developing news. How about where the Big Ten's going to play their football championship through 2024?
Not in Indianapolis anymore.
They're going to keep it in Indianapolis through 2024. Yeah.
Man, I like that stadium.
Yeah, you did.
I did too.
You came away liking it a lot.
I think it's a really good stadium. I mean, it was frigid up there, but they can't help that.
But only committed through 2024, which makes you wonder if there is a place for them to go in the future somewhere else. I don't know where else they would play it. You don't want to play it outside. I guess they could go to Minnesota. Minneapolis has a cool stadium, but Indianapolis seems centrally located.
I think it's the place for it.
Yeah.
I mean, if Chicago had indoor.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, they do. They are keeping the basketball tournament in Chicago there. Rockstar will get Mortensen here in just a second, and he'll dial him up on the phone. Other headlines include Ajay Hall going to Texas. Sean Payton, a former Saints coach, says that he is not going to be coaching the upcoming year, and he's going to be doing a studio job for one of the networks. He will not tell us which one yet to date. How about this story? Charlie Blackmon becomes the first Major League Baseball player to be an endorser for a betting app. He's now endorsing Maxim Bet, and he cannot present any or represent or promote any betting on baseball, but he's now promoting gambling as a Major League Baseball player for a betting app. And then there's Pete Rose.
Well, yeah, look, I mean,
there's a difference.
There is a difference, and that's the one thing. It's got to be clear-cut. You cannot promote your own sport. You will see more of these endorsers. Charlie Blackmon's got a look, and, he's a well-known commodity in baseball circles. Charles Barkley's promoting one right now. I know he's retired.
Yeah. Barkley's good at doing that. Just somewhere Pete has to be sitting there going, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's our headlines.
Consequences of Pete's decisions. Chris Mortensen is with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. You see him on ESPN. The draft is 8 days away. Mort, are you excited about the 8 day away draft now?
I'm always excited about the draft. It's 8 days away. Listen, the draft actually has been something I've always liked, and it was even going back before I covered the NFL. I enjoyed the draft. So, because I was a college football fan and a pro football fan, and it just allows you to kind of like, okay, it's kind of like here they're intersecting on this these 3 days, and going forward, it'll be we'll see who's got the stuff and who doesn't have the stuff.
How many teams? Who is that first team? Do you believe will reach for a quarterback? Because I know there's a lot of people that don't believe. Maybe some people would say Malik Willis, but a lot of people don't believe there is that franchise quarterback. But we all know that people reach for quarterbacks. Who do you think the first team is to reach for a quarterback in this draft?
Yes, I agree. Based on people I talked to, there is no top 10 quarterback. There's probably no top 15 quarterback. Kenny Pickett is a guy who's got a lot of reps, a lot of starts. He has better physical skills than, say, Desmond Ridder of Cincinnati, who seems to be got a lot of buzz going for him. Desmond's arm just doesn't measure up. But Pickett, and then the other draft would be maybe a second-round pick. And do I think he's better than Sam Darnold with Carolina picking at 6? No, I don't. But Sam Darnold's on a one-year contract, and so Carolina at 6 is what we're looking for. And will it be Malik Willis? Which means, Malik Willis is going to be a guy that you have to have a specific plan for, and he has got to, it's going to be a projection because he played at Liberty, didn't get the most out of his Auburn career, as we all know. But, man, he's got some unique skill sets, just aren't ready. You got to do it. Atlanta, I don't think they're going to take Malik Willis, but he makes sense because they got Marcus Mariota, their head coach Arthur Smith. That offense you can kind of do some of the same things with Malik Willis, as you are with Mariota. And Mariota's a guy who really has a history of not staying healthy for a full season. So I think that those would be the two that you're looking at. But the problem with Carolina at 6 is that they don't have a second or third round draft pick. And so you're basically saying, we're going forward like just as it is.
Mm. I'm interested, Mort. Jameson Williams, only 1 year here in Alabama, but he wowed everybody. Had that injury in the championship game. Has that impacted him at all? And where do you think Jameson ends up going? First round, early first round, late first round? Your thoughts?
Well, I think he's going early first round. Now, what is defined early? Last week, that he could go as early as number 10. And now the issues there a little bit are, first of all, at the Indianapolis Combine medical rechecks, he's doing well. It was a good surgery that he had, and he's rehabbing well. The concern about Jameson is he is pushing it, and the opinion of some teams, he's pushing a little bit too hard. He needs to be careful. This idea that we have these miracle or it's faster rehab and you're ready in 7 or 8 months, it's not something that a lot of doctors will truly endorse. But listen, by October, maybe November, he is going to be probably closer to himself. And if you're a team that is patient, you got a guy that is unlike anybody else in this draft. You cannot buy speed and that type of explosiveness. And we know, listen, he plays special teams. He was a gunner. I'm just saying in terms of mentality. But if he doesn't go in the top 10, and I'm thinking more like 10, whether it's the Jets or a trade, then I believe he will be gone before 20.
ESPN's Chris Mortensen with us at Mort Report. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I don't know that Aaron Rodgers and I have very much in common, but I bet we have this in common. I'm wondering who he's going to throw to. I bet he's wondering the same. They have 2 first-round picks. Don't they have to address receiver at least with one of those, Mort?
No, they do not. I think they will. I don't think you have to, because in this draft, you can get quality type starters in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th round. And some will even tell you 5th round. So I don't think they have to, but I think they probably will with one of those picks. And who knows, maybe both of them. And who's that going to be? I mean, so, when there are certain quarterbacks, and Aaron Rodgers would be one of them, who's just going to make his receivers better. Now, they're still rookies no matter who comes in. But yeah, I'll be anxious to see what they do there. Whether it's the North Dakota State kid, Watkins, whether it's Traylon Burks of Arkansas, although I think Philadelphia might have an eye on him, and a couple others. Is it Alec Pierce, Cincinnati? May surprise some people, and we'll have to see who slides. But I think that there's just so many good receivers who were not. Listen, there's nobody who's Julio Jones or A.J. Green in this draft. There's nobody who's close to Jamar Chase. And even like Jameson Williams, when you look at those guys, they're not what you project as number one receivers. But if you have a good receiving core, you have somebody who can take the top off, it's going to make everybody better, and you have the element there. But it doesn't necessarily make them a number one receiver. And I think that Aaron Rodgers is such a precise quarterback that he's going to do well with anybody. Anybody of high quality, absolutely. But Packer fans and everybody else will go nuts if they don't take a receiver. So I'm kind of hoping they don't take a receiver.
I think we all are. Hey, Mort, it's normally hard to be fascinated by an average quarterback, but Baker Mayfield, this situation is fascinating to me, where this thing ends up, how it ends up playing out. Ultimately, where do you think Baker Mayfield ends up?
I'm going to say an average good quarterback, okay? Because Baker Mayfield as a rookie threw more touchdown passes than any rookie in NFL history. And, once they made the change, coach, and people can argue that, he was really good, and they were highly competitive. In his 3rd year, he took that team to the brink of beating the Chiefs in the playoffs. I mean, they were in the playoffs and could have advanced. Last year, he had no business playing with his shoulder issues and he was injured. That's a mentality. I think he's got limitations. He never was going to be Josh Allen And I'm still mad at all the people who tried to knock Josh Allen. And I was on him from the start. And I'm not afraid to say because it's on record. But, Baker Mayfield, you asked the question. I think Seattle's a good spot for him. Now, they're going to re-sign Geno Smith, and they did want Drew Lock in that trade. But I also know there's a connection there among the old Packer personnel guys. And John Dorsey was in Cleveland. He's one of those Packer guys when they selected Baker Mayfield. Seattle liked him. And but Seattle will not trade for him with that salary. So I'm basically saying I think Seattle, but we'll see where else he lands. And I do think he's an average. He's not an average quarterback, but he's an average good quarterback.
Jimmy G has a great, not a great record, but he has had success and gotten teams deep into the playoffs. Is he going to be a 49er next year, or are you still expecting him to be moved at some point?
Well, I don't believe he has gotten teams deep into the playoffs. I believe he was a quarterback on a team coached by Kyle Shanahan has gotten deep. So I would rather have. And listen, the great thing about Jimmy is everybody loves him in terms of his person, the person, Jimmy Garoppolo. Baker Mayfield to me is a better quarterback.
Wow.
So therefore, Jimmy's he's not in camp. He's getting rehab. They're committed to doing Trey Lance. Do I think there's regret over not taking Mac Jones, which is what they absolutely 100% intended to do when they made the trade? There was a backlash among the 49er fan base, and the personnel department kind of wanted Trey Lance, and I do believe they regret not taking Mac Jones. That being said, they're committed to Trey Lance, in my opinion, and if they can't move Jimmy Garoppolo and they're willing to pay his salary, then he could be there. I mean, there's not a big market demand for Jimmy Garoppolo.
All right, he is Chris Mortensen. The draft, day one at least, is 8 days away, and he's fired up. You should be as well. Follow him at More Report and see his coverage on ESPN. Chris, we thank you for the time as always.
Thank you, guys. Hope we talk to you.
You got it, man. Take care. More with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Yeah, Nets and Celtics tonight, part of the NBA, 6 o'clock TNT. Our buddy Barkley on those broadcasts. Bulls and Bucks, the late game. In between that, 76ers and Raptors on NBA TV at 7 o'clock. Check out our man Charles Barkley, pre, post, and middle of all that going on tonight on TNT. Champy's Chicken bringing you this hour of the show. If you're looking for those homemade Mississippi Delta tamale recipes, they've got them at Champy's Chicken right there. Sterling and his crew getting those ready for you. Appetizers, a meal, maybe dessert, take them to go, whatever. Those fried chicken plates, all the wonderful southern sides, chicken on a stick, and a lot more. It is champyschicken.com, champyschicken.com. Check them out right there and get to-go orders. Let them do your office parties, your tailgates, your meetings, whatever. They'll cater for you, champyschicken.com. Trash is in the next segment, but LT came in. I have not seen this yet. Cut number 3. Matthew McConaughey. And LT, set it up. He's what? What's he doing in this?
So I think he's a University of Texas. I don't know if he's a grad, but he's at least a,
What the hell?
Yeah, he's like a celebrity alum.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think he is dedicating a new building.
Yeah, it's the Moody Center. I can read on the KXON NBC affiliate banner there.
He's got on the Dumb and Dumber tuxedo.
We've all been to these before, these ribbon cuttings.
Uh-huh.
And,
I was at one last week.
Okay, well, they can be a little awkward, but it's more about shaking hands, and politicians will come out and a lot of donors. And, it's just kind of a meet and greet. This, by far, and somebody gets behind the microphone, they're always uncomfortable.
Yep.
And they say something quickly, they hand it off, and that's done. This, by far, is the most uncomfortable ribbon-cutting ceremony, at least behind the mic, that I've ever seen.
Lance has sold this that way. Scott Forrester, our video director, has sold this that way. I am so anticipating this. I have not seen this at all, but I have heard 2 people say this is as awkward as it gets.
For the record, I like Matt McConaughey. He can be a little eccentric.
Yeah, a little.
This is him at his most eccentric moment.
Will you do this with me? Just because it'll make me feel good. It is time to bless the mood. Are you ready to bless the mood? Are you ready to bless the mood? Are you ready to bless the mood? I need some help, please. Are you ready to bless the mood? Are you ready to? Come on now, give me some backup. Bless the mood. 1, 2, 3. Are you ready to bless the mood? Are you ready to bless the mood? Are you ready to bless the mood? Come on, CDC. Are you ready to bless the mood? Are you ready to bless the mood? Here it is. Are we ready to bless the mood? It starts right now. Thank you, Irwin Center. The memories we have there, we're bringing over here, but it's time to turn the page. Let's keep writing the book. Let's bless the mood. Hook 'em. Thank you, Austin.
I mean, nobody jumped in.
Oh, so it's a new basketball arena they're blessing there.
We've blessed the mood in the Dumb and Dumber tuxedo.
Cheerleaders got into it. They're just like,
Nobody knew what to do. Like somebody, I think
Nobody knew the lyrics.
I think
the
it's
stuffed mascot did. The stuffed mascot who doesn't talk was like.
Yeah, I know. I think it's Christel Conte who was the AD that he called CDC.
CDC.
Well,
And
he
waved him off.
No, at first he was clapping like he was going to clap on beat, and he's like, "There's really no beat. I don't know."
Yeah, we've never heard this song that you just made up in your mind.
Yeah, and listen, I am the king of awkward.
Yep.
But if someone else is being awkward and I don't want to be part of the awkwardness, I instantly do what CDC did. He went down.
You shooting the text off?
Yep.
Has to answer that phone real quick.
I do not make eye contact.
Look at the
all
guy in the
moments.
back row on CDC's row there, leaning over and say, "What in the hell just happened?"
Is Matt high?
Yeah, I know what mood Matt's in.
I mean, he tried to get it going like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
That
nobody
is
wanted any part of it.
That is watching a comedian bomb.
Ooh, yeah. Just keep going.
The first concert in the new venue is going to be John Mayer, apparently coming up Wednesday. That's today.
You think he'll be better than
Bless the mood. Bless the mood.
That's a good John Mayer rock star. I like that a lot.
John Mayer sings like he's got something stuck in his throat.
It's almost as bad as Ray LaMontagne. Good singer, but he doesn't have to worry about losing his voice because everything is Jolene.
I've seen John Mayer in concert. It wasn't a bad concert, but
amazing guitar player.
Hey, I've seen Ray LaMontagne.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Where'd you see him?
At the now faded away Slossfest.
Interesting.
Yeah, had a big, I think it was a full moon or a crescent moon behind him on the stage. It was a pretty cool looking stage.
John Mayer was the concert I fell asleep at, but he seems like he's got. It's like he's got. You know how you get that bubble in the back of your throat sometimes?
Wait, you fell asleep at a concert?
I did, a John Mayer concert. Yeah.
I understand falling asleep at a movie.
Yeah.
You sit down at concerts?
I did. Yeah, it was John Mayer. Was it Oak Mountain? I'm sitting in the seat.
Why, Georgia? Why?
It's just kind of a chill. It was a night. We're outside. Nice night. I just dozed off for a minute.
John Mayer is high on the Pastor Maggie's playlist.
Yeah, Jennifer likes him too, which is why I was there. And we felt like chaperones, buddy. Let me tell you.
Like if I walk in and Alexa's playing John Mayer and candles are lit.
He's got a
time to go to work.
He's got a long list.
God. Literally go to work.
Time to go to work. Dunaway rolls his sleeves.
Did she put a wig on you?
I walk in like that sheepdog and coyote cartoon when I was growing up.
Phil.
See when the horn sounds, Phil.
Yeah. Oh no. I didn't sleep last night.
Maggie now deleting all her John Mayer. That's why. Okay. Got it.
All right. That segment brought to you by our friends at Alabama Men's School. No, it really wasn't. All right. That's boy, it's hot in here all of a sudden.
You know what you got to do? Bless the mood. Bless the mood.
Hey, I can't help it if my body's a wonderland. Come on
would
now.
you not say that will be played on almost every late night talk show?
It's so uncomfortable to watch.
Is.
Like,
come on now, everybody.
3 or 4 times I'm noticing they're not coming in, so I'm not just going to get more animated and louder to do it. It's just
somebody join me.
You can't give up. I need some backup singers now. Part of our show today being brought to you by the great folks at the University of Montevallo. Right now, Montevallo looking for their next generation of student. If you've got a son or daughter, hadn't found your home yet for the fall, Montevallo's got a place for you. Check them out online at montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. But if you're a rising senior, junior in school now and starting your tours, put Montevallo on that list. U.S. News and World Report raves about the education you get at Montevallo, especially with the tuition price. It has not been raised in 5 years. 14-to-1 student to professor ratio, new buildings going up. I'll be on campus either tomorrow night or Sunday to catch my daughter's new play in the theater department there. A lot of fun at the University of Montevallo. Schedule that in-person tour, montevallo.edu. Montevallo.edu. We'll do trash on the other side.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man in a Toolbox. One Man in a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man in a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com. The beautiful days of spring and summer are here. No better time to send flowers just because with our friends at Blakely's. I like Blakely's bouquets because of their unique and custom designs. And you can call them up, 205-579-4900, or get an easy link at blakeleysbouquets.com. And it's not just flowers. They've got custom-made gifts in the store right there on Oxmoor Road. It's your full-service flower shop, blakeleysbouquets.com. 205-579-4900 for Blakely's Bouquets.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, it's Rockstar for Way to Wellness, and I'm here with my coworker and friend Reed Taylor. And I just wanted to ask Reed, how much weight have you lost during this weight loss program?
15 pounds.
Whoa, so that's why you've been wearing skinny jeans lately, huh? I read you. At Way to Wellness, Leslie and her team have taught us how to go about reaching our goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold us accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com. You did so good.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trussville, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Quick little USFL update before we get to trash after LT tells us about our friends at Bromberg's. But get cut 6 ready for me, Rockstar. Tell us about Bromberg's. Mother's Day, it's not this weekend, right? Mother's Day,
No.
Please tell me it's not. But if you're looking for a Mother's Day gift or a gift for that special occasion, Bromberg's can hook you up.
Yes, nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. They've got 2 great locations for you, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online today. Check out that inventory. Go to brombergs.com.
Listen, I by no means wants to tell the USFL how to do their league.
It's far from you to do anything like that, yeah.
But let me just pause for a second to say week 1 of a brand new league, you don't want to be playing all one division against another division. You need to blend in some interdivision games because I don't know if anybody's checked the USFL standings, but what happened in week 1 of the USFL?
Did the East win all the games?
Is it North and South or East and West?
I really don't know.
However it is, the Birmingham division, Birmingham currently in a tie for first place. They are 1-0. They play division rival Houston this week, Saturday night, 6 o'clock. Get your tickets. Who is 1-0?
Is that our big rival, the Gamblers?
I don't know. Geographically, New Orleans, just down the street, also in our division. They won their game. They're 1-0. They play Tampa Bay, also in our division. We'll call it the South, 1-0. The South was unbeaten against the North this past week. So in the North division, you've got 4 teams tied for first, all 0-1.
Right.
And in the South, you have 4 teams tied for first, all 1-0. I would say if you're starting a new league next time, and feel free to use this advice for free, make week 1 intra-division. Play them outside the division. Play the other division. That way you've got a little variety in your standings when it's time to play, play in your division, so you have a little variety in your standings when you go to week 2.
I got to be honest, I don't know if Skip Holtz knows that.
Here is Skip Holtz, not talking about that at all. But
who's in your division, Coach?
But here is Skip Holtz talking about the positives of what he thinks the USFL will mean for football forever.
So I felt like I was coaching in an all-star game. I mean, I had a reporter right behind me going, Coach, what are you thinking next? And it's like, we're going to get into some empty on this play. I felt like I was coaching in an all-star game a little bit because of the access and just how open it was. But again, I think it's awesome. I think there's some things that's going on in this league right now that I think are going to stay with football for a long time.
God, he's becoming Lou Holtz every single day.
But
more
nobody loved the opening weekend of the USFL more than the Birmingham team.
They seem like they had a good time, yeah.
The comeback win in front of fans, and everyone else sort of, had the other games.
I just don't know if I'm going to get used to all the access he's talking about. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy in Major League Baseball now when we've got a mic'd up player or manager getting interviewed in between innings.
But the mic'd up player during the game, I don't like it when they're interviewing him because I'm like, man, concentrate on the game.
It gives you anxiety for him.
Are they going to hit it right at him? And he's talking. He's answering A-Rod's question. I don't mind if he's mic'd and he's talking to players and stuff and it's edited up, as I told you.
Yeah, but I agree with that.
Did you guys see any of the did you ever see a close measurement?
No, they never use that. In fact, I told my wife there was one that looked like it was going to be close. I said, oh, you might get to see the technology.
I saw one.
And she said, what technology? And I explained it to her. This was in the Stallions game. And then they never used it. And then she was like, very sarcastically, boy, I hated I missed that.
The one
it wasn't going to be that.
Were they in the box when they did one?
I didn't see one in the Stallions game.
I saw one in another game on Sunday. I forget which one. It may have been the Michigan game, but it doesn't shadow the one I saw.
Well, the one they showed like from that preseason game did.
It did not shadow like the. Excuse me, I burped there for a second for some reason. I don't know. Too much water too quick.
For some reason.
Water.
For some reason.
Well, I don't know medically why I burp when I drink water fast. But it didn't shadow like the tennis ball did, like it was in or out. It did the animation and showed it was 34 inches short.
Well, that seems very specific.
Yeah, that's almost a full yard, right? 36 inches is the yard.
I don't know how you're measuring at that point.
Yeah, really.
But it says 34 inches short to roll the clock. So it was a little, even that was a little anticlimactic. Looking forward to this weekend though, and the Birmingham game is 6 o'clock. Coming up on Saturday night. You can go watch it Friday night, 7 o'clock at Legion Field, Michigan and New Jersey, 11 a.m. Did I say Legion? Protective Stadium, all these. 7 o'clock Friday night, 11 a.m. on Saturday, 6 p.m. is the Stallions game on Saturday night, and then 2 p.m. Sunday for the Tampa Bay game. That's all happening this weekend. Let's do a little trash rock star. Hit him in.
Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh,
Lord, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. What you doing, Terry?
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, when it comes to home equity, bigger, always better. Our friends at Mortgage Right, they've got a program that will help you gain more home equity while paying less out of your pocket. With Mortgage Right's Wealth Builder program, you can build equity faster than you would with most other mortgage programs, and you don't even need a down payment. Apply your cash towards a lower interest rate or shorter loan term instead. Save bigger and better than you can with most other mortgage options. Go big and go home. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. How about this? You guys tell me if this is island worthy or not.
Oh, boy. We haven't done that in a minute.
Some parents and children in Central Florida woke up on Easter morning to find no eggs in their yard after they paid for them to be delivered.
Okay.
Story gets worse.
All right.
Now, parents in Claremont and Manola said someone used social media to scam families out of hundreds of dollars on a religious holiday. Now, the parents saw the Egg My Yard right there, the sign that Rockstar's showing us, circulating in Facebook groups. It advertised prices to order Easter eggs filled with candy or toys, and then a delivery from someone who will scatter the eggs outside of a home with a, quote, note from the Easter Bunny.
Really good pricing, 100 eggs for $60. That's not bad at all.
What if I told you don't get any of those eggs?
Now, a person behind the Facebook account with the name Sarah Honey published the advertisement.
Sarah Honey? That's who we're trusting?
Listen, if I logged into my computer, Sarah Honey, I would be getting different emails.
Yes.
Now, the flyer said prices for the Easter egg delivery, as you can see, range between $20 and $75. Parents were told they would have to pay advance through the Cash App, Zelle, or Venmo. Some of the other victims said they didn't have a backup plan either and had to explain to their kids why there were no eggs on Easter morning.
Listen, the Brown family will waste money on a lot of things. You got a pretty good discretionary income if you're spending $60 to get candy-filled eggs in your yard for Easter morning.
Yeah, but think about if you didn't have to do anything.
I know it's 100 of them.
It's 100 of the eggs that are filled with candy and toys, and they're putting them out.
Yeah, but at what time would they do that? Would you like your kids
overnight? Is what it's got to be. Yeah,
well, they didn't do it at all. But I'm saying like, so you're doing it with a flashlight, trying to hide eggs everywhere. You know they're going to be half-assed too. Like I'm just going to put 10 in the mailbox.
We've learned that to be a problem at Reed's house, but yes.
Now, the parents said the person behind the flyers did not reply back to their messages. Quote, we found one person that had 6 Facebook pages. We noticed their Venmo account was gone all of a sudden. Now, WESH2 has not heard back yet from law enforcement, but some of the parents said they reached out to local police departments to report the scam. They have contacted the person behind the Facebook account that published the flyers, but has not been heard back from as of yet.
Oh, Wesh in Orlando there. A typical Florida man there causing trouble.
Oh, that's pretty crappy.
Worthy of an island to me. I don't like scammers.
Well, I just don't like upsetting kids. Kids get excited.
I'm anti-scamming.
The Easter Bunny coming. It's one thing to scam you or I or Brown or Rocky, but to scam our kids of something special like that.
I'll tell you, my little one likes the Easter basket almost as much as Christmas morning. Now, she loves her some candy, but she likes that Easter basket, man.
I used to love the Easter basket.
Yeah.
Well, it was a surprise. You know, it's like, it wasn't a surprise, but you had Christmas, then you got a little Valentine's, and you think, I'm done.
It's over to my birthday.
Maybe a little fireworks and a popsicle from the ice cream truck over the summer.
Back it up, Terry! What you doing? What you doing?
Okay, this is going to make you guys feel old.
All right.
Radio Insight contributor Sean Ross took a look at some of the new songs that have been added to some classic rock hit stations across the country.
These are considered classic rock now.
Here are some of the highlights. Mr. Jones from Counting Crows.
Oh, a long time ago. Should have been in classic rock.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 1994.
Yeah. No, I mean, but that's...
You're my graduation.
It's 22 years ago just to get...
Well, it's just that's why the definition of classic rock is going to be constantly changing.
Yeah.
But just remember when we started our show together, right? If you go back 20 years, that would have got you virtually to what, 1990?
Okay. Yeah. So try to figure this out for me. When I was a kid, my dad really liked Oldies 106.9. You remember the old radio station?
Right.
And they would play like the Temptations and you know what I'm talking about. That music, what was called Oldies.
Yeah. So,
what would that be today?
Those are like doo-wop now.
Yeah, doo-wop. But what would that be today? What would that time frame be? Would that be the 80s? So that would be like Huey Lewis and the News would be the equivalent? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Think about that for a minute.
I mean, you go back 22 years now to get to 2000, When we started our show, you go back 22 years.
that's still
you're in
Eminem.
1988.
Yeah, it's wild.
No, I'm
man.
saying if you went back 22 now. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem that long ago. No Rain from Blind Melons on here. Semi-Charmed Life, Third Eye Blind.
Wow.
If It Makes You Happy, Sheryl Crow. Run Around, Blues Traveler.
Oh, that's a playlist.
Oh, no, I love
that I
these
have.
songs,
Yeah, I
but
love those
they're all
songs.
classic rock now.
That's often playing in our lobby when you walk in.
Switching up the genre a little bit here. Baby One More Time, Britney Spears.
Classic rock.
98. Don't Speak, No Doubt.
Oh, one of the best breakup songs of all time.
In the End,
like that
Linkin
video?
Park. Waterfalls from TLC.
I love Waterfalls.
And I Got
Don't
a
Go
Feeling
Chasing
from the
Them.
Black Eyed Peas. I Got a Feeling was like 2007 or 8.
Classic. First of all, it's not classic. I mean,
You're back to the debate
yeah,
again.
I know. Well, it's classic rock.
And I did bad math again. You're right. 22 years from 2000 is 78, not 88, Jim.
Come on, Jim.
So, wow. So, from 22 years ago today gets you to 2000. 22 years ago from 2000 got you to 78. Wow.
It's almost like it's math.
That's mathematical.
Wow.
Okay,
It
so this
seems
one out
different.
of Bloomington, Minnesota. 29-year-old Woodbury man is charged with assault, accused of pointing a wizard wand at a hotel employee while using racist slurs on Friday. Skylar Eros Dupree Thomas, 4 names by the way, 29 years old, charged with 5th-degree assault, trespassing in connection with the April 15th incident at the Hyatt Place Hotel. Now, Thomas, who had previously been trespassed from the hotel in November of 2021, used a 16-inch wand he had made out of a stick during the incident, which prompted the hotel employee to pull out a gun in an effort to defend himself. Now, according to the criminal complaint, police responded to the report of a person with a weapon at 12:12 a.m. That's where they located and detained Thomas. Thomas admitted to having a wand on him, according to police. Police knew from previous calls Thomas was referencing a stick he had fashioned to look like a wizard's wand.
Previous calls. We've dealt with this guy before.
Now, the wand, I hope we have a picture of this, Rocky.
We
It's
don't have the
16
wand.
inches long. It's a hard-pointed metal part at the end of it and has a knife-like appearance, according to the complaint.
Okay.
I'll Google 16-inch wand.
Go, yeah, do that, Jim. Gun versus homemade magic
I'm
wand.
gonna take the
Who
gun.
are you going with? You got the gun?
Yep. The worker asked Thomas to leave, but Thomas argued with him and called him racial slurs. Worker told Thomas that he had trespassed and asked him to leave several more times. Worker then walked about 6 feet behind Thomas as Thomas exited the hotel, but that's when Thomas pulled out the wand, which the employee said was a 12-inch knife, stepped towards the worker. The worker said Thomas came within approximately 3 to 4 feet, let him get pretty close before the
He
worker
did.
pulled out his handgun.
That's going to be point blank range right there.
That's when Thomas turned around, kicked over a garbage can, and started to walk away.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm going to need to see the wand if I'm, a jury member here.
It's
no
a
pictures.
stick.
It's a stick that he's sharpened, apparently.
Was this a new website, Coworker Feud?
I don't know. It's just so many ads. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Rockstar cannot open a site without a pop-up.
We
I mean,
need
look
some
at
software.
that. It's nonstop.
It really is.
Okay, go
I've
ahead.
got outdated nicknames for marijuana that need to be brought back.
Happy 420 today, by the way.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Rockstar
forgot
with a
about that.
timely story.
The first one, Giggle Smoke.
No, the old giggle smoke.
For American law enforcement in the 1930s, Giggle Smoke was no laughing matter. The jazz age had birthed the marijuana movement among the nation's youth. State officials pushed to ban what they considered a highly dangerous narcotic. Smokers refer to the cigarettes as muggles and to the effect as a giggle. A local Alabama newspaper explained in 1937, 1 cigarette of pure marijuana is usually good for a 3-hour giggle.
Well, I liked how Alabama newspapers were on the cutting edge back in the day,
That's
weren't
right.
they?
We say giggle smoke, and Lunsford instantly gets out of his chair and starts walking for the door.
Well, he's ad blocking.
Yeah.
Like it. Okay, here's another outdated nickname for marijuana that needs to be brought back. The goof butt. Another term
Oh, goof butt.
for the gained prominence in the 1930s and 1940s was goof butts, which described marijuana cigarettes. The smoking fad wasn't specific to teenagers. Hollywood stars like Robert Mitchum enjoyed cannabis just as much.
You goof butt.
How about salt and pepper? Though it is unclear exactly how these two dining table fixtures relate to cannabis, salt and pepper became an expression of marijuana at least as early as the 1940s.
Oh, I know how it worked. I mean, we're all sitting around, and I'll say, pass the salt and pepper.
Oh, yeah, because you pass it. Yep.
Well, in jazz musicians Mez Moreau's 1946 memoir, Really the Blues, one character mentions blowing salt and pepper till my hair hurts.
That's right, Brown. Pass me the salt and pepper. That's what I would do if I was a jazz singer.
That's some salt and pepper.
Your body's a wonderland.
Is this Anthony Michael Hall in Weird Science?
My body's a Man, that's what you gotta do.
And finally, Muggle. These days, the word Muggle makes most people think of non-magical folk in the Harry Potter series. Honestly, didn't make me think that.
You didn't think that right away? No.
But beginning in the 1920s, people used it to describe marijuana or marijuana cigarettes. Louis Armstrong, a cannabis fan himself,
Give me some Louis Armstrong, by the way.
a composition, Muggles, in 1928, and the term's popularity continued into the mid-20th century.
America.
What?
America.
That's Ray Charles.
That's
Ray Charles.
Louis Armstrong.
I see stars of blue.
Man, you should sing. You met my girl Macy Gray?
I tried to say goodbye.
I can't sing.
Really?
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I remember we've done that story before with other names. Giggle Smoke's the only one I like out of this one. What was the Colorado
cocktail?
The Colorado cocktail. We did some kind of
left-handed cigarette.
Yeah, the devil's lettuce.
Yeah, but there was another one. Some kind of, was it not a Colorado something train or something like that? I can't remember all of them, but the Colorado cocktail was one. I like some of those. Giggle Smoke's now new. I'm going to use Giggle Smoke. I
For
like
cocaine, they call it the devil's dandruff.
Yeah,
they do not.
Yeah, no, I've heard
they
that.
do not.
Yeah.
All right, that is a 420 version of Trash Today, brought to you by.
Hey, everyone wants to be someone's first choice, and Mortgage Right can help you be number one in the eyes of home sellers across the nation by getting you pre-approved faster than other home buyers. Getting pre-approved in today's competitive market is a game changer. Mortgage Right is the perfect lender to help you and your team land your dream home. With their upfront underwriting program, you can understand your budget, minimize home buying setbacks, and shop with certainty when you have an underwriter's stamp of approval backing you. Be better than the competition. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Nick says, thanks, Jim. My Google Home just told me what 16 inches is.
Johnny Holmes.
You're welcome, Nick. Left-handed luckies. Reefa is what JM calls it. Devil's dandruff is cocaine, says Eddie. He agrees
I've
with
heard
you
that,
there. Yeah. Keep those rolling in for us. Jonathan wants to know on our Twitter account, when is the Talladega giveaway segment? It's coming up in the final hour, but stay there, Jonathan, and everyone else on our Twitter feed at Next Round Live. Brownie will tell you how you can possibly get the call today. That's coming up right here on the Next Round.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Back with you on the Next Round today. LTD and be with you. Don't forget, podcasted right now at nextroundlive.com. Barrett Jones, Tom Luganville, a couple of good football conversations there. Montana Fouts of our weekly visit with her at nextroundlive.com. Before we hear from Lane Kiffin, talking about his quarterback competition going on over in Oxford, our Michelson look ahead, a couple of interesting spring games this weekend. Ole Miss, LSU, USC's out this weekend. Some really quality teams. That's part of our Michelson look ahead.
Yeah, make that call today, 969-8100. When you call Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands, ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you, and they're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. Stop procrastinating. If you wear the eyeglasses, the contacts, 2022 is the year you need to get LASIK done. I'm telling you, one of the best decisions I ever made was getting LASIK done. I now have 2015 vision, better than 2020. Dr. Mark Michelson, a pioneer in the business, Dr. Jen Michelson, they are there for you. Call 969-8100. You can also go online, go to michelsonlaservision.com.
The Athletic has been doing a series of stories. David Ubben has been one of the guys leading the way, but other writers have contributed to programs that have had some success or great success and fallen off and need to get back to that success. They've done stories on Nebraska, Arkansas, UCLA, Virginia Tech, more recently Colorado, Texas Tech, and the most recent one I saw was USF. Hard to remember that South Florida was number 2 in the country at one point.
Yep, kind of fell apart on them. They were number 2 playing a Thursday night game. I think Rutgers beat them, Lance, on that Thursday night game. Do you remember that?
It was Rutgers.
And
they beat Auburn that year at Jordan-Hare, right?
USF did, yeah. I think that was the same year. Pretty sure it was the same year. But Rutgers beat them on that Thursday night. It was the old Jim Leavitt teams. And, you know, the running joke was they could not do an ESPN game without reminding us they started in trailers.
That's right.
Remember that? This is a program that just a couple years ago was operating out of these mobile trailers, and now they're here at number 2.
If I just said Nebraska, Arkansas, UCLA, Virginia Tech, Colorado, if those jobs were open, which one would you take?
Give them again.
Nebraska, Arkansas, UCLA, Virginia Tech, Colorado.
Arkansas.
I think I'd go Arkansas 1.
Nebraska 2.
I wouldn't go Nebraska 2.
I've always wanted to work in Colorado.
I would not go
Not
Colorado.
because of the giggle smoke.
Colorado, the giggle smoke, the butt. Colorado has been a college football hellhole.
Yeah, it's been a waste.
For most, a wasteland outside of Bill McCartney and Gary Barnett for a minute.
Mike McIntyre had 1 year.
Yeah, I mean.
Wasn't Neuheisel there?
He was, but.
Yeah, and Neuheisel had a couple.
I mean,
years.
everybody, not everybody.
Hell, you just named 5 coaches. Now do Virginia Tech.
Who had a year. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, these guys go in there and they're pretty bad and they find a way to have a year. No, Virginia Tech's been very bad outside of Beamer. I mean, Fuente, you can't even say Fuente had them good. I think I would go Arkansas 1. I might go UCLA 2, Lance.
Yeah. I think I go Arkansas 1, Nebraska 2, UCLA 3.
I just, Nebraska seems like it's never coming back.
And as soon as I got to the Nebraska job, I'd be like, all right, let's move back to the Big 12.
Yeah, that's number 1. Let's get back to the Big 12.
And my AD would say, you're fired because we make so much money in the Big 10 and we don't even know if the Big 12 is going to be around.
You know the Big 12 is folding, right?
Yeah. Lane Kiffin, his quarterback battle's going on down in the SIP. They'll do their spring game this weekend. Here's Lane Kiffin talking about really Jackson Dart and Luke Altmaier and who's winning that battle.
I think up and down. I think both guys have done good things, made big plays. You know, seems like they're both kind of never on. You know, one will have a good day, the other will turn it over and then switch the other day. So that's a good competition, and you know, doing some new things on offense with the guys, and both guys really not, you know, a ton of, you know, playing time. Jackson's had more, but it wasn't with us, so not a lot of carryover there.
Lane Kiffin, the slowest talker now in the Southeastern Conference.
Fired up about that quarterback battle.
He's the opposite of Jimbo Fisher. Jimbo's the fastest. Lane's the slowest talker now in the SEC.
I think there's a big gap between those two. Sam Pittman with Lane in that category. I don't know who's with Jimbo. I would be stunned if Jackson Dart does not win this battle.
Yeah, I would really be stunned.
Me too.
I mean, maybe it's unfair to judge Altmaier on what we've seen out of Altmaier, but what I've seen was he came in for a hobbled Matt Corral against Auburn and was not good. He came in for an injured Matt Corral in the Sugar Bowl and wasn't good. Now, again, that's unfair to judge him only on that, but that's all I've seen of him, and I'm not blown away.
All right, coming up in our next segment, LT's got our 4 downs. We're going to get you started in the process of trying to win a couple of different NASCAR packages for the weekend. Everyone's camping out, ready to go. Beautiful weekend forecasted for Talladega. Rain not in the forecast. I was watching some of our friends in the meteorology world on the other side. So we'll do that in our next segment, get that ball rolling there. This hour of the show has been brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. Highway 119 in Alabaster, open for lunch right now. Those great tamales, the chicken on a stick, wonderful desserts. Your home for Blues, Brews, and Bird is champyschicken.com. Also, don't forget to ask for those po' boys they have there. They got some shrimp ones, some chicken ones, I believe a catfish po' boy. Just a delicious option on the menu. You can see the menu at champyschicken.com, champyschicken.com. Also, what we'll do in the final hour, Brown has a segment, not a continuing segment, I don't think, but wasn't there an old NBC show that they used to put people in a situation, they sort of would ask you, what would you have done in that situation, or what did you do, or what was that show?
It was ABC. It was what would you do?
What would you do? Yeah.
What would you do?
John Quinones.
This is basically a what would you do is what we're going to do.
Okay, so Brown has a couple of what would you do's.
Actually, it's just one.
It's actually just one coming up in the final segment of the show right here on The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. At the New Balance Birmingham store, we go beyond taking your measurements. For us, comfort fit means a lot more than just checking for enough room in the toe box. You see, a simple fit may look and feel okay inside the store, but high-quality custom fit shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store will continue to look and feel great while performing the task you need them to do. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store and experience the difference a custom fit makes for you.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Sweeten your day with a dessert from Cookie Dough Magic. Their shop's locally owned in Birmingham, Trussville, and Huntsville, and offer 13 flavors of edible cookie dough, milkshakes, sundaes, and more. Visit a location today or order online mycookiedoughmagic.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham.
So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to, just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
You know what I need right now? A little devil's lettuce, a little Google smoke. I'm back there trying to write something. I couldn't write onto our spinning wheel fast enough in the commercial break. We're about to give away Talladega tickets.
Jazz cabbage, Kellen calls it. Jazz cabbage is what you need.
The old giggle smoke's what I need to calm me down all of a sudden. LT off the rest of the week. Still celebrating his birthday. It'll be Brownie and I. What is funny about that?
Yeah, that's
What
that's
is
a little
funny?
blown out of proportion.
What is funny about that?
Still celebrating his birthday.
LT Gras continues on this week. Brown and
LT Chella.
I tomorrow. But Rockstar and I are trying to piece together a Friday show, and listen to what we got coming up: a live Bama and Bourbon.
Okay.
12 to 1 with Aaron Suttles.
Full hour.
A full hour of Bama and Bourbon.
Almost over.
Yeah, that is a long time. Because we started about 20 minutes, and didn't we dial it back?
Yeah, dial it back to about 10 at the end, yeah.
So 12 to 1, we'll sample a new bourbon from our friends at the Pink Package Store. And we'll talk Alabama football and SEC football for an hour, 12 to 1 on Friday. 11 to 12. Can we go ahead and say who's coming in? Wait, put the camera on Rockstar. Rockstar, tell us who's coming in 11 to 12 to hang out with us.
We're going to have Tone the Bone Curry.
Tony Curry will come to our studio on Friday, 11 to 12.
I love the Bone. I hate it. I'm going to miss him.
Yes, so he'll be here.
Is he doing trash? You do preparing a
Sounds like
trash
it's
for
gonna
Tony to
it's
deliver?
It's going to fit right into
That's
that
right.
schedule.
Fit right there, and we'll talk some rock and roll.
I think he called it Bone Fragments. So let's do Bone Fragments with Tone.
Trash bone fragments.
Yeah.
He did. So that's what we have scheduled so far. Some other special guests who could be by in the 9 and 10 o'clock hour. So now that's coming up with a special live edition on Friday. Right now, let's start this hour off, brought to you by our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale on Highway 31 in Pelham, the Pelham Parkway. If you're looking for a new ride, they've got it for you there.
Yeah, I want to tell you about our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. At Exclusive Auto Wholesale, they are obsessed with making sure every client feels like a lifelong friend. The experience, second to none. And Exclusive Auto Wholesale, they make it easy on the customer. At Exclusive Auto Wholesale, no more waiting around 3 to 5 hours to purchase a car. Drew and his team know that everyone's time matters. They work efficiently to make sure every customer is 100% satisfied. To view EAW's inventory and great 5-star reviews, go to EAWcars.net. You can also stop by, see the incredible showroom located 2630 Pelham Parkway.
Big recruiting news yesterday around the SEC, but also around the country. USC added a 4-star running back in Quentin Joyner. He picks USC over several other places, but he comes from Texas, was a one-time big-time recruit, a 4-star running back. 3 5-star players already in that recruiting class for Lincoln Riley. So they now have a 5-star quarterback, 5-star wide receiver, 5-star athlete, and this 4-star running back from the state of Texas. Pretty good recruiting class for Lincoln Riley, sort of changing the dynamics there in Troy.
Well, and you thought that this would happen. I mean, skill guys, have always come to USC to play, but I think he's even going to take that up a notch.
Notre Dame gets a 4-star wide receiver in Braylon James, a top ESPN 100 player. Big get for Marcus Freeman there. Former Texas A&M 5-star tight end Baylor Cupp goes to Texas Tech in the portal there. I mean, he was a 5-star tight end that never really made it happen at Texas A&M. Now he's going to go play for the Red Raiders there. LSU adds a defensive back from Ohio State. They get Sevyn Banks to come over and picks LSU over Oklahoma State. He picks LSU from Ohio State, but now they've added defensive backs from Oklahoma State, 2 from Arkansas and 1 from Louisiana. So Kelly is rebuilding LSU's secondary through the portal, bringing in 5 new guys.
Well, look, that's what people are doing right now.
Yep.
And look, I think there's so much excitement with that program. And say what you want, kind of I don't want to go the Jim Harbaugh route, but it's been unorthodox the way Brian Kelly's been recruiting out there, but it's caused a buzz.
It has caused a buzz. It has been unorthodox, yes.
Speaking of unorthodox, a new world of name, image, and likeness, but also a new world of trying to keep your roster happy, of appeasing and sort of making your players happy so they don't hit the transfer portal. Simone Ely of WKRG down in Mobile asked Nick Saban last night about trying to, has he changed any from, say, 2007 to 2022 when dealing with players?
This spring, they don't have a lot of complainers on this team. Year in and year out, how do you change the way that you address a team or talk to a team based on the personnel that you have?
I don't really change. I mean, I don't think it's my job to appease the players. Do you think I should appease the players?
Absolutely not.
I don't think so. I think it's up to the players to, buy into the principles and values of the organization, understand it. That's what's helped a lot of players have a chance to be successful in the past. And I think that's one of the reasons that the players came to Alabama, was to try to be the best version of themselves personally, academically, and athletically, and sort of follow the principles and values that has established a culture that gives them the best opportunity to do that.
Yeah, so last night, it doesn't change a lot. Do you think he's changed a little bit?
Yeah, I think he has. Former players say he has.
Yeah, I think
it's not me saying it.
I don't know if you can really find anybody with almost a decade plus, now 14 years for Nick Saban, that everybody changes within 14 years.
Yeah, I mean, don't you remember one of the ones I remember is Will Lowry when he was on one of our specialty shows, and you asked him a question.
We were in Atlanta.
We were in Atlanta, and you asked him a question. He said, "Jim, I'd love to answer your question, but I didn't play for that Nick Saban."
That's right. I asked him, what's the pregame speech going to be like going out before the Georgia game? And he said, I'd love to answer you, but I didn't play for this Nick Saban. I played for a different
And
Nick
he wasn't
Saban.
being critical. In fact, I think Will actually came back and said, now, let me just say that's a compliment, because great coaches, one thing that makes them great is their ability to change with the times.
Yeah. We were just talking about how long, 2007 was ago when we were talking about music. If you don't change, I mean, players have changed. People have changed a little bit since 2007. Nick Saban last night. Braves win 3-1. Getaway game coming up here 2:10. A couple hours from now out in Los Angeles. Max Fried and Kylie Jansen really good last night, 2 hitting the Dodgers in that big win for the Braves there. So that's the headlines. Part of our show right here being brought to you by Vulcan Tires. They bring you 4 downs every day. LT has those for us after he tells us about our friends at Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, again, take the car in. They can do anything bumper to bumper for you and your family. 4 great locations. You can always go online. Go to VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Just got to get these in front of me real quick. Okay, who wins an MVP first? Ja Morant or Josh Allen?
Ooh, good question. How close was Josh last year? When he's second?
I don't think he was second. So obviously Aaron Rodgers won it.
Brady was second, I think.
It was close, though.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. I watch way more NFL than NBA. The NFL, the quarterback has a distinct advantage in MVP voting. Is there a position like Morant's that has a distinct advantage in MVP? But yeah, but you can score from any position just about.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen,
We've seen everything from centers to point guards.
I think probably more guards and scores. Yeah, when you look at LeBron,
but it's
you look
nowhere
at
near
James
slanted.
Harden, Russell Westbrook.
It's nowhere near slanted to where it is with quarterback.
Who's the MVP now?
Giannis is your reigning MVP.
Yeah,
excuse me. Giannis was 2 years ago.
Right.
Jokic is your reigning MVP right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to go Ja Morant.
Yeah, I'll go Josh Allen.
I think I am going to go Josh Allen. But, as good as Memphis is, we know Buffalo's going to be right there again.
Yeah, they could win the
Memphis,
AFC.
Is second seed right now.
Yeah, it's a great point.
But I would go Josh Allen.
I'm going to go Ja.
Second down.
More touchdowns in 2022. Agiye Hall, now a Texas Longhorn, or Ja'Cory Brooks at Alabama?
I'd go Ja'Cory Brooks because I'm fairly certain he's going to be on the field. That's an unknown with Agiye Hall.
I, too, will go Ja'Cory Brooks. And, he's got FedEx delivering him. He doesn't have U.S. Postal Service.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know what Quinn Ewers or Hudson Card's going to look like at quarterback. I trust Sark's system, but I know what Bryce Young can do. And if Bryce got hurt, I know what Milroe looks like he can do. I'm going to go Ja'Cory.
And realistically, Ja'Cory still could be your number one. Everybody thinks it's going to be Burton coming out of spring, and he was the most consistent guy, but you really don't have that proven one.
But you would have said last year that Mechie was going to be the number one going in. It ended up being Jameson.
But you've also got a decent amount of established chemistry between he and Bryce Young. I'll point out again, with the absolute game, maybe season on the line at Jordan-Hare Stadium, who's he looking to?
Ja'Cory Brooks.
Ja'Cory Brooks. I mean, I think that says a lot. He also threw in that same drive a critical pass to Jaleel Billingsley. So I think he'll spread it around.
Who's now at Texas.
That's right.
Third down.
Luke Kuechly, 31 today. Always lived quite the life in 31 years. Carmen Electra, 50. Better career, Kuechly or Carmen Electra?
Carmen Electra, was she a Baywatch girl?
She was.
Okay.
Married to Be Real from Cypress Hill, was also married to Dave Navarro.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you.
Well, my goat of Baywatch girls
She
was
did singled out after Jenny McCarthy.
And she dated Dennis Rodman.
Yasmin Bleeth was my go-to. She was my favorite Baywatch girl.
You don't want to see her now.
I would go, and I'm mine.
Maybe I landmined her.
Nicole Eggert would have been mine.
You don't want to see her
Nicole
now. She
Eggert.
put a little weight on.
I did like Nicole Eggert though as a kid. Yeah.
Did you ever see Blown Away?
It's always a good-
Yes, Lance. I think when you say Nicole Eggert, not only Lance, but everybody brings that movie up.
You're just going to blow past? Nobody liked Yasmin Bleeth?
I like Yasmin Bleeth fine, but I'm telling you, man, when I was a kid, Nicole Eggert and Alyssa Milano, they were it for me.
Alyssa Milano's did a good job with the age too.
She likes to tweet.
It's Electra or Keekly. I'm going to go Keekly.
Now, Keekly was
short by injury, though.
One of the best linebackers, if not the best linebacker.
Look, Rockstar, you pulled up a mugshot. There is nobody looks good in their mugshot.
Yeah, and I want you to go back.
But how many different mugshots are there? That bottom right mugshot's worse. She needs a disco stick. I told you about.
But dare I say, will you click the one that says Yasmin Bleeth's toes? Because I just want to see what that says.
Is that what that really said?
There was a tube. I mean, that was a chance to click there. Now, that's closer to back the way she used to look.
Yeah, I mean, that's a much better. You went with her mugshot. Like, if I say, give me the worst anybody looks, you can go with her mugshot.
But you like that better than Nicole Eggert?
Give us prime Nicole Eggert.
With the teddy bear in her lap.
You got to judge everyone by the red swimsuit, the Baywatch. Give me everybody's Baywatch picture. Just go back to Baywatch.
Hey, see if there's a Nicole Eggert teddy bear, though.
Lance is not going to let it go.
I'm just wondering.
Don't put it up yet, Scott, until...
it would be fine.
Yeah. No, there's not, really.
Yeah.
I was a Nicole Eggert guy. What was even the question? Oh, I don't know what...
Luke Kuechly's the answer.
Luke Kuechly, yes.
Yeah, over Carmen Electra, who's 50 today, by the way.
Fourth down.
Couple of more celebrity birthdays. Steve Spurrier, 77 today.
Oh, I didn't have that one.
And Don Mattingly, 62. If I asked you the better career, Steve Spurrier or Don Mattingly?
Here's the weird thing. Don Mattingly played basically in the one era where the Yankees sucked.
That's right.
He called the worst time.
But he was so good during that era.
He was, but they were bad teams, so he gets it all. I mean, he was really about the only good guy on those teams, it seemed like. When I was
what
a
are you
kid.
asking me? Better career?
Yeah.
Oh, Steve Spurrier.
I think it would be Spurrier, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. Don Mattingly's a Hall of Famer, too.
Oh, one championship and one Heisman Trophy.
Yeah, don't forget the
championship as a
Heisman
coach,
as a player.
Heisman Trophy as a player.
Yep. I mean, the only thing he failed at was an NFL coach.
I think Mattingly won multiple batting titles.
Yeah.
And he might have won an MVP.
Steve Spurrier changed the way a lot of conferences played football.
Didn't Mattingly manage as well, Lance?
Oh, yeah. Managed the Dodgers, the Marlins.
Yeah. Coached several Heisman Trophy winners.
9-time Gold Glove, 6-time All-Star. He was an AL MVP.
Only 6 times as an All-Star.
Yeah, AL MVP would be the equivalent of a Heisman.
Yep.
I'll give you that. He did not win a World Championship because he was on bad Yankees teams.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with Spurrier, the old ball coach.
Yeah, I think I'll go ball coach as well. It is tight, though.
Yeah.
And that's
I'll
our
lean Mattingly.
That's our 4 downs today, brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, again, 4 great locations, locally owned and operated. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
We're going to get our contestants on the line right now for our Talladega ticket giveaway. But right now, I want to remind people, last night, the Legion FC, a disappointing effort. They get bounced from the 107th USL Cup 2-0 by South Georgia, so they are done. But they're back in action August the 27th, 1 week from tonight, back at Protective Stadium, back in USL play as they take on Charleston tonight. So that's 1 week from tonight, 7 o'clock against Charleston at Protective Stadium. You can get your tickets at bhmlegion.com, bhmlegion.com. Back in action, a couple of games next week. You can get all your information, bhmlegion.com, or follow the Legion on social media at bhmlegion.
All right, we're going to play NASCAR driver or not. We're going to go out in style here. This is our last day to do it, so we're going to have 3 contestants.
3 contestants.
Wow. We're going to do 3. Y'all ready for that?
All right.
All right, here's how the rules work. I'm going to give a name. You got to say, is it a NASCAR driver or not? Lance, Jim, and Rockstar can help you, though. If you want to listen to their help, that's your choice, or you can go out on your own.
If they get this right, they go into the spin of the wheel to see who gets the tickets. Okay.
Spin of the wheel.
This
Now, here's
is
what
just
we're
to
going to
qualify.
do. Here's what we're going to do. This is just to qualify. We're going to spin the wheel. somebody here is going to win tickets, a couple for the Saturday races, a couple for the Sunday race. And then we'll put everybody that didn't win back in the drawing, and we'll just get a garage pass. How about that? So everybody's got another chance of winning.
So the big bills.
Big bills. That's right. That's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to start with Jonathan. By the way, 877-GO-TO-DAGA, TalladegaSuperspeedway.com for more info. Jonathan, what's up, man? How are you?
Hey, guys. I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. You know how the game's played, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Ernest Swaggart. Ernest Swaggart, NASCAR driver or not? Guys?
First,
hang on, Jonathan. Listen to their thoughts.
Jonathan, I'm going to say no on this one. Ernest, he was going Ernie, Irvin, and Swervin, so that's how you end up with Swagger. Ernest Swagger.
You got to make a left-hand turn.
He did come up with Ernest from either Ernest McCarthy or from Swervin Ernie Irvin.
Yep.
But I do remember the other day we did Jimmy Hensley said it sounds like a televangelist, and now you've done Swaggart, so I think you threw that on there. I think it's made up.
So I'll say no, too.
Rockstar, do you have an in-depth breakdown on this?
I think it's made up for Jimmy Swagger.
Jimmy Swaggart.
Jimmy Stewart.
Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah.
Ernest Swaggart. What say you, Jonathan?
Guys, that's a big no for me.
A big no for Jonathan.
We all agree.
That gets you in the drawing, Jonathan. Hang tight, my friend.
Hang in there. We got to get your information.
That's right. Michael is next. Hi, Michael. How are you?
Hey, I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. You know how the game's played, right?
I do.
All right. We're going to go with Bucky Hopkins. Bucky Hopkins, NASCAR driver or not?
I'm going to say that this
Bucky
is
McMillan.
I'm going to say this is not again. Hopkins is off of, it's just been Easter, Bunny, Bucky, Hopkins.
Bucky's just opened a store.
Yeah, Bucky Hopkins.
I'm going to say no on this one, too.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
I'm going to go alternative adult film star.
Okay, interesting.
What kind of adult film are you? Alternative. Okay, well, I'm going to walk away.
We were a lot of eyeshadow.
Bucky Hopkins, Rockstar, NASCAR driver.
I'm going to say no again.
No? What say you, Michael, NASCAR driver or not?
I would definitely say no.
He definitely says no. That gets you in the drawing, Michael. Hang on. All right. Here we go. Last one is Patrick. How are you, Patrick?
I'm awesome. How are you guys?
Doing great. Thank you. You know how the game's played, right?
I sure do.
All right. Dick Passwater.
Amen.
Dick Passwater, NASCAR driver or not?
I think he started off with Dick Trickle and just changed the last name. I'm going to say no.
You say no to Dick Passwater?
Dick Passwater. Unless he was the first Native American ever to win the Daytona 500.
I think this was
Chief Dick Passwater.
They started to write a sequel to Dances with Wolves.
Right.
This would have been Kevin Costner's kid.
Dick Passwater?
Dick Passwater. It was going to pick up with that story.
Right.
And I think somehow you found out about this.
Oh,
So
Rockstar, do you think Dick Passwater was a NASCAR driver?
I think we're on a streak. That is a big NO.
You say a big fat no. Patrick, the most important one is you. Dick Passwater, NASCAR driver or not?
I'm thinking that's Dick Trickle's great-grandfather, and I'm going to say yes.
Patrick, you are in the drawing. Dick Passwater raced in NASCAR in 1952.
Wow. Any kin to Dick Trickle?
Candidate.
Did he drive the Red Man car?
Look, let me go see what Dick Passwater drove. I'll see if I can find his sponsors. All those people are in the drawing. We're going to do that in the next segment.
Way to go, Patrick. We almost like we gave you time to Google.
What?
We should have been able to pick up your pitches there, though.
Yeah.
Here's going three straight heaters.
Dick Passwater drove the 77 car. They didn't have a whole lot of
sponsors back
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was in the old 77 Buick.
Well, good for Dick there.
Buick Skylark.
All right. What we're going to do, we're going to take a quick break here, and I'm going to write names on the wheel because I was rushed in the break. I'm going to bring them in here. We'll spin, get a winner, and then I'll reset the wheel for the segment after that. Part of our show, all this being brought to you by our friends right there at Precision Sports to get you back in the game. LT is Precision.
Yes, our friends at Precision, from pediatrics to geriatrics, injuries starting to pile up in the field and in the yard, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field. So make the appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit PrecisionSportsOrtho.com.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at NextRoundLive.com.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Why would he do that? Breaking news on ESPN and others, but the reigning National Player of the Year is announcing he's coming back to Kentucky, Oscar Tshiebwe.
You know, this is so weird that John Calipari is going to have actually a good player productive player that plays his senior season. That's what Sheboy is going to be, a senior.
How much of that is the ability for name, image, and likeness and wanting to write a different legacy for his time at Kentucky?
There's got to be a lot of that. I mean, I would imagine, wouldn't you guys think that the Kentucky Collective, whatever it is, would spend a lot of money to make sure Sheboy stuck around?
Oh, I'm sure.
The guy's a heck of a player.
You know, I don't know where his draft status was. I know he's got to be a first-round guy, though.
With that height?
Just his ability to rebound.
Yeah, that size and that ability.
I mean, he's one of the best college rebounders we've seen over the last 20 years.
He just scratched his eye when talking to Sage Steele. Did you see how long his fingers are? Did you notice that?
His hand was huge.
I mean,
Could cover his whole face. So it says on the graphic, second player since 1980 to average 15-plus rebounds a game. 17 points, 15 rebounds a game last year. Reigning National Player of the Year. When's the last time we had a reigning National Player of the Year come back for another year in college basketball?
Probably doesn't happen much, but boy, if you're Kentucky, man, this is amazing news.
Yeah, and maybe they're just telling him, hey, look, you got to I don't know why, because he is such a guy in the paint, but, maybe you've got to work on a jumper a little bit.
I mean, what is he officially, 6'10"?
6'9".
6'9",
255 pounds.
He is kind of a tweener size-wise, isn't he?
He really is, but he is, he's a reigning player of the year. Somebody would have drafted him just for his Rodman-like rebounding.
Yeah, you know what his three-point percentage is for his 3 years of college basketball?
0?
33%.
It's 0. You know how many he's hit?
How many?
0. You know how many he's attempted?
0?
0.
Okay.
Yeah. He's an inside player. But he's going to come back. That's pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy there. Sheboy's coming back. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's.
Hey, listen, Wayne's covers the entire SEC footprint. That's why we use them. It's the only name we trust for our pest control, termites, yard care, all of that is Wayne's. And right now you can get on board with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement and get that Barefoot Goods summer yard and make it your happy place by calling 866-WAYNES-1. 866-WAYNES-1. Your first month is absolutely free when you use our code TNR for the next round. That's TNR for the next round when you call 866-WAYNES-1. That's 866-WAYNES and the number 1. Dunaway is about to walk around to the wheel here, and he's going to spin for our. Now, this
Deep
is.
Purple.
This. Rockstar, you will put $1 on it?
Deep Purple.
This is for our ticket winner, all right? Now, if you don't win, and you didn't win in our previous week's drawing, tickets for Talladega, hang on, you're going to go back into another spin next segment for garage passes, all right? So this is for 2 Saturday, 2 Sunday tickets, Talladega Superspeedway, Geico 500, 877-GO-2-DEGA, 877-GO-2-DEGA, TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Hey, so they'll spin another wheel tonight at Odie's, but the wheel at Odie's normally it gets stuck on the same thing a lot. Does this one too?
No, well, Deep Purple's done well.
It all depends on the spinner.
I'm going to go Patrick. I'm going to go yellow Patrick.
I've won a lot of money with Deep Purple.
I'll do spin again. That's consistent for us.
Spin again's on the red, right? It always hits red when Dunaway spins it. What we got here? What we got? Dunaway, read it out.
That is a Michael.
Michael has won tickets. Congratulations, Michael.
Yay, Michael.
We'll get you your tickets and all that information. And then coming up next segment, if you didn't win this spin or last week's spin, we'll put you back in for garage passes. 877-GO-2-DEGA, TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
All right. So now Brownie has the question to bring to the table that is sort of a what would you do scenario here. Yeah. So set us up, Brownie.
All right, so we're going to go to the state of Tennessee. This story from the Kansas City Star.
I'd move. Oh, go ahead. That wasn't the question?
The story from the Kansas City Star. Unfortunately, a gas station attendant made an error. Or gas station owner or attendant, I believe it to be the owner, made an error and somehow was changing the price. I guess you do this inside on a computer where I change the price at my pumps, right?
Right.
Like the gas gets delivered, they come in, all right, the gas is going up, so now I got to change the price. Whatever price he was changing, the last 2 digits were 45 cents. So $3.45, I assume, maybe $4.45, I don't know. Either way, he forgot to change the dollar amount, or he left it at 0, actually. So for a period of time, gas was at 45 cents a gallon.
Ooh. Up on the big screen? Or
No,
the
at
pump?
the pumps.
Oh, wow.
At the pumps.
So just randomly, was it all pumps or just
all
one
the
pump?
pumps at his gas station, 45 cents a gallon. So this guy pulls up and purchases gas, and he notices I filled my tank, and it cost me $5. This is not right.
Are you serious? How awesome would life be if you could fill your tank for $5?
Nice.
So he fills his tank for $5, and he's like, I see the readout. He's doing the interview. He goes, I see the readout, and I'm like, this can't be right. So I get the receipt, and sure enough, on the receipt, X amount of gallons, whatever it is, $5, 45 cents a gallon. And he goes, then I realize, oh my gosh, they've got the wrong price in. So he's thinking, I need to give this guy a heads up before it gets out of hand. So he walks in the gas station. The owner is in there, and he shows him the receipt. And the owner says, oh my God, I changed those prices 5 hours ago. So for 5 hours, people have been coming in and filling up at 45 cents a gallon.
And telling their friends.
And nobody told him.
Nobody told him for 5 hours until this one Good Samaritan.
I 100% would have walked in and told him.
Don't you have to?
Yes.
I think you do.
I mean, you have to.
I don't want to phrase it like this, but even you would go. But you would go in and tell people, right?
I mean, it's
Well, I hate to. I don't know if you guys remember a story not many years ago when something was going on. People were getting overpaid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And somebody brought it up. Somebody brought it to the attention.
Yep.
You guys don't remember that?
Was that was a company?
Us. Yeah.
Huh?
Cumulus was overpaying us. I found the error and I reported it to HR.
Yeah,
I do remember that. You did do that. And
they basically said, we never would have known this.
Yes. Did it cost us money?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it wasn't our money. I mean, I'm fine with that. It was not money I'd earned. I had not caught the fact I was being overpaid.
I told you guys beforehand.
Yeah.
No, Lance gave us a heads up, but
so I think I think it's easy to say that I wouldn't want to do that.
I knew my check was showing up in the bank each month, but I wasn't going and looking to make sure by cent and without getting too complicated, we were getting, depending on some certain things, we were getting paid a different amount every single paycheck. It was not the same every time.
Yeah.
So I would never have caught this, and Lance somehow caught it.
But it was a significant. I mean, it was.
I can't remember what they backed up.
It was fairly significant what we were getting.
They took their money back. Now, if I'm Cumulus,
hey,
what I do is I look back and I'm like, how many people are we overpaying? These guys did us a solid.
Yeah.
We're just going to let you.
Yeah, but I will say this for Cumulus. They backed it out, but they didn't do it out of like, hey, next month you're not getting paid because we've overpaid you. They were like, we're going to do a little bit every paycheck. They were at least kind enough to do that.
Yeah. So Lance did do that, and he went and did that. And I remember it was a significant amount, Brown, because there were many nights I were going home on payday, and John Mayer was playing at my house earlier in the show reference.
Got that old veil on.
Yep. And only the veil.
So anyway,
I mean, you
I'm
go
a
in and tell the
surprised
guy.
it took that long.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Can you believe for 5 hours people were filling up 45 cents a gallon and not telling this poor cat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I never knew that it has to be independently owned. Like they don't just trust a random person who's running, a place who just happens to be on at that time for a bigger chain to change it.
I think it's random. I don't think, and look, and I've worked in gas stations before.
Like if I was working at Buc-ee's and it was my shift, I'd have to go out and change the gas pump prices?
I think, like I said, I think it was a computer inside where once they put the gas in the ground, the price is going to change, right? You're paying a different amount for that delivery than you paid for the previous delivery.
Yeah, when you go to your normal gas station, prices changed every week.
That's right. So this guy has apparently, it's time to change the price, so he gets in his computer and he types it in, and instead of $3.45 a gallon, he accidentally leaves the 3 off, and it's just 45 cents a gallon.
Well, make that a poll question. I'd like to know what most of our viewers and listeners would do. Would you go in and change, tell them or not?
Or would you go back and get your wife's card and fill it up?
And then tell them. Fill all your cards.
My wife's card.
But I mean, if you've got a little bit of a line and people know what's going on and you start walking in, people are going to start yelling, hey, don't you go in there and tell them.
Oh, there's no doubt. Like Rockstar said, how many people went and filled up for 45 cents a gallon and said, called their buddy and said, hey, bust your tail.
Come here now.
Get over to the Sunoco.
This dumbass. Yeah. It's his problem, not mine.
Well, I mean, is this stealing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you know.
I mean, you got to know there's no way they're only charging 45 cents a gallon.
Yeah, like if it was just $1 off, you wouldn't necessarily know.
Yeah, I mean, like if it's supposed to be $4.45 and it's $3.45,
yeah.
I just think, wow.
I mean, I don't know how much I've got in my tank when I'm filling up.
Yeah.
So if it only went to, $28, I'd be like, oh, I guess I had a half a tank or a little over a quarter, 3/4 of a tank.
Let's say if you went to, like a lot of these people have self-checkouts and they did the barcode wrong and you're getting, say, a $300 vacuum and you scan it and it says $15. Are you going to say something? It's the same thing.
Nah, yeah, I mean, I would say something.
Yeah, I always say something if I've overpaid, obviously, but if I've underpaid, I will say something.
So somebody obviously marked it wrong, and you got a $15 vacuum cleaner.
Like
for
other day,
a $300 vacuum cleaner for $15, yeah, I'm going to say something.
Like
if it's $2.90, if it's $2.58, maybe I think I missed a sale price.
Like I can't go into Publix and not spend $40. I mean, I go in there, and Maggie's always amazed that It kills me. You go to get one thing and you come back with $40-something worth, and if there are 12 different items, 12 different kinds of, we'll say, cream cheese, you will buy the most expensive cream cheese there is. You will not buy anything that's on sale.
Do you get baited into buy two, get one free?
I do on my Greek yogurt in the mornings that I eat every morning. I'll buy, there's one brand that I have, and sometimes you can buy 10 for a certain amount of money. I think it's 10 for $10, and usually they're like $1.49.
Yeah, they did that with the Lunchables one time, and I'm like, why in the hell do I need 20 Lunchables?
Can you imagine going to got a kid? No, they're for me for lunch. Little snack, little
they
nibble.
were.
I like a good Lunchable.
I think Nick sums it up the way I would. He goes, I definitely would have told them, but having seen it before I filled up, I would fill up before I tell them. Just in case. He's like, no.
Well, I'd have proof.
It's 45 cents a gallon.
I think if you do fill up, I think that's not bad. I think you can fill up, and then you tell them you're saving them money, but you got the discount for telling them.
That's right. I would expect you to honor my price because I'm the one that helped you out here.
No, that does make sense.
To finish my Publix story the other day, I went in there and it was $28, and I was like, "You sure you charged me for something?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, I charged you," and it was on sale. And
so you just
I
got a good
out
discount.
cheaper because I'd never been to Publix for that cheap of a price before. All right, that's what would you do? We'll make that a Cowan Equipment poll question brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment.
Yeah, Cowan Equipment from day one here with us on the next round. And Cowan Equipment would love the opportunity to partner with you and your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to Cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, Cowan.com.
All right, another spin of the wheel coming up. Carrie's exactly right. Gas stations don't make much, if anything, off of selling gas.
Very, very low markup. They make it mostly inside.
Well, they can lose a lot that way.
Oh, well, yeah, you're losing your shirt that way.
Yeah, because you are paying for that gas there. Also, remember, we're going to go racing, open wheel racing, over at the Barber Motorsports Park coming up April 29th through May 1st. The Honda Indy Grand Prix of Alabama, presented by America's First Federal Credit Union, returns to Barber Motorsports Park April 29th through May 1st. The fastest drivers in the world, including four-time Indy 500 champion, one of my favorites of all time, Helio Castroneves, and seven-time NASCAR Cup champion Jimmy Johnson. They'll battle it out with other of the top Indy racers in the world at Barber. Special guest Tim Tebow kicks it all off as the Grand Marshal that weekend. Tickets are selling fast. Get yours right now at IndyAlabama.com. That's INDY, IndyAlabama.com. When we come back, much more of the next round.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit PrecisionSportsOrtho.com.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from the next round. The best ride I've ever had is the car I'm in right now, an Alfa Romeo Stelvio from our friends at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. In a world where we hear about supply chain all the time, That's not a problem at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. They have the largest selection in the Southeast, and people come from all over to work with Bo O'Neill and his team. Find out for yourself. Stop by the dealership just off I-459 Grants Mill Road exit or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. If your home is dated or if you have a property in need of repair and just want to get it sold without fixing it up, you need Holly Mack Wilson. This is a niche market, and Holly excels in moving as-is real estate. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. Holly Mack Wilson, an as-is Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor.
The racing, the big one, the camping, it's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. The Talladega NASCAR Weekend, April 23rd through the 24th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. All right, Dunaway is about to spin the wheel again. We're going to give away garage passes for everybody that didn't win tickets. You're right back in the drawing. You may win this time, all right? We're going to give you a second chance to win. But first, the lock of the day every single day, presented by Hemp Hill Services, LT. What are you thinking tonight?
So game 2, the most anticipated first-round playoff series, is in the Eastern Conference. It came down to a buzzer beater. Jason Tatum making that game winner for the Celtics on Sunday. Game 2 tonight, Celtics minus 3.5. Most people feel like the Nets will bounce back here. I go back. Brooklyn was outscored 56-32 in the paint. And I think the difference of Grant Williams, Al Horford in the paint, obviously Tatum's going to have a big game as well. But I like the Celtics taking a 2-0 lead here. I'll take the Celtics minus the 3.5.
Hard to win that series if they're up 2-0 leaving Boston. Or hard to lose that series, I should say, if they're up 2-0 leaving Boston. It's not over, but if they're up 2-0, that's going to be tough on Brooklyn.
I think it makes it a better series with Boston up 2-0.
For what reason?
I think if it's 1-1 with Brooklyn going home, I just think Brooklyn's the better overall team now that they're whole. So I think Boston needs this one.
All right. That is the lock. It is presented by Hemp Hill Services. When something is not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why we suggest Adam and Chad and the whole team at Hemp Hill Services. They do it right the first time at a fair price. For all
weird.
I know. For all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 205-229-2090. All right, we bring back in Jim Dunaway here. Jim, welcome back, man, to the show. How are you?
Glad to be back.
Good to have you back. Jim, off mic, is going to spin the old wheel. This is for garage passes, that garage experience you can add to your tickets at Talladega. Jim, spin away.
I'm going to stick with Patrick Yellow here.
You're going Patrick on yellow. Yellow. These are all people who did not win tickets in the drawing. Jim is going to clap aggressively. Dude, and a very, very fierce spin by Dunaway. A fierce spin.
No.
Yep. Who we got, Jim? Who we got, Jim? Who we got?
Jonathan.
Jonathan has won Garage Passes. It is the most immersive garage experience in NASCAR. You'll want to take part in it. If you're going to the Talladega Superspeedway, get tickets, get that Garage Pass. Jonathan has won it. 877-GO-TO-DEGA, 877-GO-TO-DEGA, or TalladegaSuperspeedway.com. All right.
Thank you, Jim.
That was exciting.
Good job, Jim.
Yeah, great job, Jim.
I'm glad we finally have gotten to use the spinny wheel for something other than gambling in the breaks, which is Rockstar's favorite
Who was
game.
up the most money back there, by the way?
I think, I was late coming to the game, but I've done pretty well of
No,
late.
you were not.
Y'all were spinning for money before I ever got involved.
I hit a hot streak there for a little bit, so I've got some singles in my desk. But I would say overall it was Lunsford early, me in the middle, Brown at one point. The person who sucked the most has been Forrester. I feel bad taking advantage of the
Poor
new guy.
Scott.
Yeah.
You've taken every dollar that he's handed over to you, though. You've never said, just keep it, Scott. This one's on me.
They were my dollars, much like steaks. They yings and yangs back and forth. Mike Huguenin of where's he now? On 3 Sports.
You all right, man?
He's out of breath after spinning the wheel.
12:46.
Remember when Jim left the show at noon today?
Remember when you used to say you'd run stadiums?
Yeah, you are out of
I'm
breath.
not out of breath. No, I'm just like disoriented from the top of the hour. It goes back to the top of the hour when I was rushing to try to write the names down.
Right.
And then Reed's wife was here. She was sort of in my way. I'll blame it on her. And I couldn't write as neat as I could. And I kept writing the wrong name down. And my head's been spinning ever since.
When he was
that's a
sheer
mobile wheel,
panic.
too, that you could have moved into.
I could have. But
One thing I have learned is, and I would have loved to have seen Dunaway in pressure situations in high school athletics, because when you crank the pressure up, this guy.
I can do one thing at a time. I can't do 2 things at a time.
Like one time, this is way back in the Dunaway and Brown days, when Dunaway was still hosting the coaches show, the Nick Saban show. And you remember how Saban, he doesn't do it as much anymore, but he used to just hammer external factors, the poor me's and all the external factors.
Oh, I was Mr. External Factor.
You cannot be affected by external factors. And one time Dunaway was having one of those moments where the external factors won.
Oh, always. The history of my career.
And I said, what do you think Nick Saban's reaction would be to watching you have to deal with external factors as his coach's show host?
Am I the only one on the show that does that?
Yeah.
Oh, can I take you back to a squeaky door or a beeping door at a marine place nearby?
Well, that bothers Rockstar.
Oh, it kills me. I'm because I hear everything. I'm like, I don't understand how. Or
I think we're all, maybe not Brown because he's a 100.
Oh,
I think we're all
Brown's a 100.
bothered by external factors.
And if we do a show from a sports bar, I will find myself forgetting we're doing a show at times, and I will either be people watching or watching one of the 100 screens of what's going on, and I'll forget, I got to talk here.
Yeah.
I got to get in and out of a break.
Or a guy that may or may not speak English is putting the chairs down, like to open the restaurant.
Those are loud chairs.
Yeah, they are loud chairs. Now, I'll give Dunaway credit for that. They're loud chairs, but Jim will say something
But back to a panic situation.
Jim will say something like the guy's over there putting the chairs about as far from Restaurant Rockstar, and Dunaway will say something like, all right, we continue live on the show right now.
yeah.
During setup here,
Back
for
to
March
panic
Madness.
situation. If you were invited to Rebel Fox's house after school and her dad was going to be home at 4 and you had like a 30-minute window, were you panicked?
Clock is ticking.
Not good. Not good under pressure, my
Clock
friend.
is ticking.
Yeah, happens to everybody, apparently. That's what I was told. All right.
On John Mayer night?
On John Mayer night. When we come back, our final thought today will be a Mike Huguenin from On 3 Sports experience. That's coming up in the final segment right here on The Next Round.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143, or mydrytech.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You've heard some of my coworkers talk about the amazing results they've had from Way to Wellness. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. I didn't set out to drop a bunch of weight. I was just looking for sensible snacks to maintain my weight. I found those at Way to Wellness. You can too. Visit aplanforme.com. Whether you want to lose weight or just snack more sensibly and maintain your weight, you can do that with Way to Wellness. I love the fudge graham and the caramel crunch. They are terrific. Find out more at aplanforme.com. And join us here on The Next Round for our journey to a healthier life with Way to Wellness.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
All right, final thoughts today brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, we all need a little help sometimes. Our friends at Mortgage Right, they are ready to lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help you move in with confidence and no money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A couple of good stories this morning in the morning rounds. If you want to go read about Jerry West, who wants an apology from the makers of HBO's Winning Time, how the Netflix streaming bubble may be about to burst, and a nice read on Conor O'Gara from the Saturday Down South, the 6 group of 5 teams that could embarrass the SEC this football season. But one more story. Since the turn of the century, the winningest and losingest programs in college football. Some that may surprise you.
If I ask you guys this century to guess teams that you would guarantee are the top 10 winningest or losingest programs, which one do you think would be easier to guess? Top 10 winningest or bottom 10 losingest?
So are we going
Power
from
5.
2000 to now?
Yes, this century, yeah.
2000
whenever
to
you think
now.
the century started, 2000 or 2001. We had that discussion a very long time ago.
The losingest program is the easiest.
You think you could do the 10 losingest over the last 22 years?
I feel like I could do the
21.
winningest.
You think you do the
Power
winningest?
5?
Yep. These are all.
Okay, I'm gonna write,
No, these are all Division 1, not Power 5.
I'm gonna write the winningest.
I'll do winningest.
Well,
then.
hang on. Let me see. Let me see how many are Power 5. 1, 2, 3. These are all Power 5.
Yeah, I'll do losing. You do winning.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna do winning. I got 10.
You got to get 10. Do you want to say them as you write them? I'll tell you if you're there. Yeah, I think this is only Power 5. Yeah.
Alabama.
Yes, they are there.
Oklahoma.
Yep.
You don't want to go back and forth?
Okay.
All right.
Kansas.
It's going to force me to go back and forth. Kansas is the losingest program of this century, 80 and 181.
Boom.
Alabama is the third winningest at 229 and 65.
Where's Oklahoma?
They are second winningest, 239 and 53. Lance, you're number 2.
Let's go Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt is third losingest, 89 and 174.
Pressure.
See,
I'm
I
not
told
good
you.
under pressure.
What did you have for lunch last night?
Don't make me do two.
The clock is ticking, too.
Ohio State.
Ohio State is number 1, 235 and 46.
Yeah, I do think the winningest is easier, I will say, but I will go now with the Duke Blue Devils.
Number 2, 87 and 179.
So I've got 1, 2, and 3.
And Jim has 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
So now it gets hard.
Now it gets good.
And the clock continues to tick.
I'm gonna say Notre Dame makes the top.
Jim
10.
is already out. Jim does not make it through the
Notre
top
Dame cost me.
Yep, they are not a top 10 winningest program of this century. Lance,
your
chance to steal the board.
Brown. I will go Rutgers.
Rutgers barely in the bottom 10. They're at number 9. Lance wins 116 and 152. Here's your bottom 10.
Okay. I get to keep going
We'll keep going
until I lose,
or
right?
until 3 minutes passes. One of those two.
Okay, my next one is going to be Oregon State.
All right, Lance is out. Okay. Iowa State 10, Rutgers 9, Arizona 8. Sad
they were going to be in there.
Syracuse at 7. Another sad that they've fallen that far. Colorado is 6th, Illinois 5th, Indiana 4th, and then you heard the top 3: Vandy, Duke, Kansas. Your losingest programs.
I went Notre Dame, and it cost me. If I had gone Clemson, would I have been out?
You would have been at number 6.
Okay, Clemson. If I had gone, in 2000, if I'd have thrown USC in there, would I have been okay?
Number 8. USC is 197 and 80 this century.
Georgia's going to be in there.
Number 4 at 220 and 70.
Wow, hook them.
So you've got Ohio State, Oklahoma, Alabama, Georgia, Clemson, USC.
I think LSU is going to be in there.
LSU's number 5 at 213 and 71.
Wow, so that's 3, 6, 7.
Y'all are missing 7, 9, and 10.
I think 10's going to be Florida.
It is not. So also sad that they're not in the top 10.
I think surprisingly,
Iowa's going to be 10.
10's the one you're not thinking of. When I say it, you're like, oh, yeah. But you're not going to say them. All right, number 7 is Oregon, 202 and 77.
Hats off to Oregon.
Number 9 is Wisconsin, consistently there.
Always there.
201 and 84. So Ohio State, Oklahoma, Alabama, Georgia, LSU, Clemson, Oregon, USC, Wisconsin. Number 10.
I think Florida State could be 10 still.
They're not.
No, I'm going to say it is Oklahoma State, Mike Gundy.
It is TCU. Gary Patterson won a ton of games to start this century.
Are you kidding me? Horned Frogs, TCU. Interesting story there from Mike at On3 Sports. Fun show today. Thanks for everybody for participating. We're back tomorrow minus LT. The rest of us are here 9 a.m. when we get started. Should be a fun show. Make plans to be with us then. And don't forget Talladega Racing this weekend over at the Talladega Super Speedway. For those that have won, we'll be in contact with you. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.